Hello, hello. We should be all good. Well, I say that. The stream was apparently having a few issues just now. I'm really hoping it's all ironed out now. Just getting my previews up because I didn't actually get them up before I started streaming. That was bad of me. Bad of me. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so everything's good. Levels look good. Happy days. Right. So we're jumping back into post A Realm Reborn content. So this is 7th Astral Era. I keep misremembering it as Umbral, and then Umbral was the beginning bit of what we've done to get to level 50. Hey Brett, how you doing today? How you feeling today? Hope you're keeping yourself uplifted with the kitty cats, even though I know they can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Right, let's start off with some really bad voice acting. Right on this quest here. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Still Waters. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amangia and Sons of Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Coffee Gremlin has been attacking me and she won't get off me. Ah, bless. Yeah, I saw your message in the Discord about oh God, what's the new one called? What's the new one called? Pinky, that's right, because Pinky in the brain. Pinky liking the coffee. Bless. Pinky's very cute. Do you love a good cat? A good cute cat. Aww. Right. So the Brass Blade, charged with investigating the thefts, believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concerned proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods have been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realise their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yustola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Me too. That would suck. Oh shoot! Yes, LP. Oh, do you know what? I know I promised it today, so we're gonna get it started. Yeah. Yes. My bad. I'll be honest. I completely. Yeah. Raiders. Okay, so I might actually have it downloaded already. Stream Raiders. Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure I definitely downloaded it though, and just maybe I didn't install it. Yes, log in with Twitch. I'm like 99% sure I downloaded it. Download. Apparently I didn't. I'm going to quickly download and install. Oh god, that was a bit loud. I don't know if that came through. That probably did come through on stream. Yeah. And that probably did as well. Apologies for blowing your ears if that was really loud. Stream Raiders. Next. Install. But yeah, LP, how you doing? Put the game in the new OBS scene. What's this? To show battles, yes. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Interesting. Right, let me copy that. So, by the looks of it, I've got a new thing to add. So it's going to be a browser source, add new source, stream raiders, add source. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. It's all good. Just want to test something. Okay, so that's cool. So I can make that like. That's good, and then I just need to grab that, expand it a bit, and stick it in the bottom right. Kind of. I don't like how that's just a little bit too wide. Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with that. And then stick that in the bottom right. Boom. Ideally, it needs to be in my alert library scene, but that's something I can sort out later. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with that. Awesome. Let me get Stream Raiders booted up now. Oh, I do apologise. I did mean to get it set up. It completely slipped my mind. So we're doing a little bit of a live, you know, stuff here. I think what we're going to do, because I need to switch over using my phone anyway, we're going to toggle it as a... I was going to toggle it as a separate scene. I think we'll just toggle it as a game for now, but I'm going to set up a separate scene later on. Anyway, where is it? Stream Raiders. No, I saw it. Stream Raiders. There it is. Right. How you feeling today? I'm okay. Gonna head up to the in-laws this weekend. I haven't been up there since last Xmas, if not longer. So this will be a hoot. I need to install some railings into the basement for my father-in-law against his wishes, at the direction of my wife. I'm okay. It should be better if the cat didn't get into my coffee. Yeah, Brit's new cat. Pinky loves the coffee. Did the cat get into cup of brewed hot coffee or just the beans? Well, I put ice in it to make it cold because that's how I like coffee. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh god, this is gonna want me to like type. Oh, it wants me to type in my Twitch details. I don't know my Twitch details. I don't know my password. Right. There it is. Log in. Oh, it wants me to do authenticator and everything. Oh, I really should have gotten this sorted, shouldn't I? Authy. Because Twitch loves Authy. No, I should have ticked the remember this computer for 30 days button. Oh, silly me. Just trying to get into it right now. Loading bar stopped. There we go. Okay, right. Right. So, I have just realised I actually need the bot, don't I, in chat? Let's just mod the stream captain bot. There we go. Cool. Okay, I think we are now ready to add stream raiders to the thing. I really threw a wrench in the stage stream. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I really should have set it up. Like, I was meant to set it up after I finished streaming yesterday. It just slipped my mind. Right, so you guys won't be able to see me for a sec. Oh no! Because all I'm doing is I'm adding a new game capture. Add source. No, it's what it's trying to pick up my restream window. Stream raiders. There we go. Done, and then let's just drag that to be like that big. Right, it's a bit like. That'll do. And then, if you give me like 2 seconds, I just need to go to games, MISC, grab that one. Okay, where is it? Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, right. And then all I have to do is come over to here. You go games, MISC, hit that button and boom. Right, let's go back to the regular scene. Right then. Okay, so all I need to do, we're going to toggle that back on. Boom. We're going to start a fight. So let's go there. What? I'm assuming we want to enter event. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm assuming it's like a new event. Okay, it's a new event map. Cool. Let's go on to this one then. Start battle. Is it going to post stuff in chat? Oh, yes! Look at that! Can I full screen? Oh, I can. Oh, that's just ruined it. Why? Okay, give me 2 seconds, because apparently this is going to cause problems. It's not going to play ball. Ah! Look, we're doing some live troubleshooting, alright? Right. There we go. Let's go back to the scene. We're all good. See? Wow, LP, you've already placed stuff. Right. I'm gonna stick. No, I didn't actually want to place that. I'm gonna go tank, and yeah, we're gonna go with LP. We're gonna go there. There we go. We're sorted. Back to Final Fantasy. So, in 30 minutes time, that battle will start. Make sure you all place your units. Let's go. Okay, let's speak with Yustola in Horizon. Interesting that the leader pops up each time you switch scenes. What do you mean? Oh, boss part, yes. It's because every time I switch back to the main scene, it reloads the browser source, and so because of that, that bar browser source is set up to reappear every time it's loaded. So that's why. Yeah. And I mean, since moving over to Streamlabs, that boss bar's kind of been broken in that it really should be at the top. And I'd fix it now, but we've gone through enough troubleshooting already on stream. I'll fix it after stream, and I'm actually going to make a note of it because I know my memory sucks. Fix boss bar alert. Move to top. There we go. I need to start writing more notes during the streams. Oh. Anyway, LP, so other than the weekend plans, how are things? Right. Sunbucks, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activity. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufu Lapa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it would not elude yours. Oh. Okay, we need to have a chat with Fufu Lapa. Where's Fufu Lapa? I desperately need to go to the dentist, but past that I'm well. What's new with you? Yeah, I'll be honest. It's been a hot minute since I went to the dentist. I was supposed to go to the dentist last March, but then COVID hit, and I think literally the dentist has only just started opening back up over here in the UK. Like over the last 3 months, I've just not got around to going yet. Oh, so I think I'm gonna start my sticker journey on Redbubble, so I can get something up and have my eye out there of what I have. Do you know what, Brett? That sounds like a great idea. Do you know what? You should definitely advertise your Redbubble on the Discord. 100%. Sunbucks, what a pleasure to see you again. Ustola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... But never mind that. I've news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavy-laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards the Eastern Thalanian, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Hey, a speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such a proven cunning. Yet the Emulsia do have a foothold in the Eastern Thalanian. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? Can you guess what my username is for my Redbubble? I'm gonna guess Brit Faith 96. Did I guess incorrectly? I don't know. We should be receiving a report at any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Right, you like to stop your sentences, don't you? Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, where have you been off to? Oh yeah, they were supposed to come together. I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check out on our Emulsia friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prestigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Sunbucks. Okay. You was correct. I don't stray far from my username. No, I feel you there. Yeah, I'm the same. I know a lot of people, they have different usernames for different sites. It's like, why? I mean, fair enough. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You know, fair enough. But why? I go with Sunbucks everywhere and anywhere. Or some form of Sunbucks. You know, Sun_Bucks, Sunbucks_ Sunbucks. You know... Anyway, Thancred, hey. Against all expectation, it would seem the Emulsia are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were pure profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianga of our progress, or that thereof, the lack thereof. I want to reach out to whoever has the Summox name on Twitch and talk to them about giving up. Well, it's funny you say that, LP. Oh my good lord, it's voiced. This is voiced. No, but yeah, it's funny you say that, LP, because every 2 years, I think it is, Twitch does a mass deletion of usernames that haven't been logged into during that 2-year period. Or it might be every year they do it for a 2-year period going backwards. So every year it's like, yeah, a 2-year window. And I mean, the Summox account has been around for like, I think I looked it up, it's like 6 or 7 years now. Yeah, because it was 6 years last year. So, but the fact it hasn't been deleted yet means it has been in use at some point over the last 3 years. I don't know when the next purge is. But yeah. Anyway, I've also just noticed are we getting sounds from... Is anyone hearing the sounds from the thingy? Oh, it doesn't give you... Well, I'm such an idiot. I'm so used to playing it on Stranger Stream. I'm so used to hearing the sounds myself. No, they're all client side. What's wrong with me? And I can't place anything, can I? Nope. Okay, so I'm apparently supposed to plan out the battlefield. I have no idea how to do this. Let's just say this. I'm going to be learning how to play. I'm going to be learning how to play Stream Raiders. Just put it all as any unit so people can check off the follow battle plan. Is there a button I'm supposed to tick to allow any units? I have no idea. It's a quest to follow the leader's battle plan. Oh, I see. No, I gotcha. I see, yeah, there's a battle, yeah. It's the 2 fingers up, yeah, it's a vibe. Yeah, that's what it's set to at the minute. We vibing. Oh, yeah. Also, something I have just noticed is that I'm not hearing any sounds come from the Stream Raiders alert thing when people place troops down. So, I'm not sure. Anyway, Thancred spoke to us. He said, now then. Is he going to keep talking?
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
We don't get many voiceovers cutscenes. Come on, sing to me, Thancred. No! What are you doing? Okay, thank God.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Yes.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Oh, Urianga's a lad, isn't he? Talks all proper and like, you know.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
You know Urianga's going to come out and be like, doth I speaketh for these people of... I don't know. Anyway, I'll be adding some of my designs later tonight when I'm at work because I left my iPad at work. Ah. I take it you've been doing a lot of drawing at work, a lot of art, which is fair enough. It's fair enough, you know. Come on, your anger. We're not secret anymore. You gotta, you know, stand out. Okay, well that was cool. A final temptation. Dankred wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Any bright ideas or solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking up Fufulapa's brain again. Try picking Fufulapa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh, and it just so happens Fufulapa's right here for us. Hey! Bet this isn't voiced, is it? No, of course it's not. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulapa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? Oh. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulapa. Indeed, if for any reasons for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals Jordan Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Mikote miner travelling without escort as to not attract undue attention. But anywho, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest up along the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Sunburst? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Oh, we're going hunting. Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Okay. I didn't do any art last night because I was so furious, and the art I've been doing for the last week was for someone who I keep telling they won't get the watermark removed till I get payment. Yeah, no, that, I'll be honest, that person sounds a bit nightmarish. I'll be honest. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. You got it, boss. Oh, yes. Don't you worry, we'll be encouraging them, alright. Right, let's go. Where? How far? Oh, I'm gonna mount up. Let's go encourage them. Do you know, I really need more mounts because I'm basically only riding the zoo at the minute. Zoo? Is that what it's called? It is zoo, isn't it? ZU, yeah. Like, this is all I'm mounting. And I've seen a mount guide, and there's so many mounts I want. They all look so cool. And it also turns out that, oh, movement catches my eyes. Where? Oh, over here. Yeah, it turns out that a lot of the end game raiding bosses are guaranteed mount drops, which sounds so cool. A guaranteed drop. Unfortunately, the trial ones, which are like, those are like the main mounts, basically. Those are a chance drop, and if you don't get the drop, you do at least get a piece of currency. And I think once you hit either 50 or 99, I think it varies depending on what amount. Basically, once you reach a certain amount of that currency, you can then buy them out with the currency anyway. So you're guaranteed to get them out within like 50 fights, either by random chance during that 50 like during the leading up to the 50 fights, or on the 50 fight mark you spend all your 50 things, which is really cool. Versus, you know, the World of Warcraft mounts where you could spend like I don't know, you could spend months farming farming a mount to just never even find it. I have to get ready for work and I really just want to stay in bed. Do you know, I'll be honest, Brett. I know you obviously need the paycheck, but if you need to take a mental health day, you know, just to wind down a bit. And I know over there in the US things are different. You know, it is very much you take your life in your hands kind of thing. You know, I know there's the possibility of losing your job, or but if you need a mental health day, you know, you may need to take a day. Just a thought. Anyway. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? Of course. Of course I'm unharmed. A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thalanian no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye. And with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home, apparently. They are? Yeah, like, my character's just like... What? Thancred, if you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding masses at Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufulappa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Oh, I'm sure Fufulappa would. I'm sure Fufulappa would. How are we looking on the battlefield? Oh, you guys are placing your units in en masse. I love it. I've noticed the chatbot hasn't really been saying too much. It did it when I started the battle, but it doesn't seem to be saying it too often. Can I get like a notification thing saying I'm going to move this over here because I can't read a single thing on that menu? Here we go. Oh, do you know what? We are just going to change that. That's probably just... Yeah, there we go. Bot timer, here we go. Oh, I see. Create a new timer and paste it below into the response field. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Don't need to take one today, not this week. I want to stay in bed, but I also know that if I don't get up and do something, I lose my mind. And being at work keeps me out of my mind. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's understandable. I get what you're saying. Right. There we go. Timers. Add timer. Save. We'll see if this works. Oh my god, you're joking. There's... Wow. There's a Stream Raiders extension to the Stream Deck. Okay, I have to dive into this after stream. I can't be looking at that now. There's so much. Oh, what do you mean bad response too slow? What? What? Why did the bot just say that? I'm gonna leave it and I'm gonna hope that in 5 minutes' time it fixes itself. It might be after this battle it fixes itself. We'll try again in a minute. Anyway, right, let's have a chat with Fufulapa, because we need to get through these quests. We need to power through. This is going to be a longer stream than last night's, because it's Friday and I don't have to be up too early tomorrow, and also because there's like it's like 50% more quests than yesterday. Yesterday went through 10 quests. I think this time it's 14 quests, so not quite 50. It's 40% more quests. You know, ignore and deal with it later. Yeah, I'll ignore the bot message for now. Oh, you mean you'll ignore? Yeah, okay. Is that what you're saying? You're going to ignore what's going on and deal with it later? Probably not the most healthiest ways of dealing with it. But having said that, going to work and keeping yourself busy is a valid way of dealing with things. If that's how you deal with things, then that's fair enough. Everyone deals with things differently, so if that helps, that helps, you know. Although alternatively, if it doesn't help, then it's probably not best not to do it. But you know, right. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we've not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I shall very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Yeah, no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of the Blade dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Ah, for the love... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong, a sea wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But don't worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. So I've got this image in my head of like, you know, I've got this image in my head that we're like the FBI and the Brass Blade is just local police. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. Oh. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Oh, a little fourth wall break there. Because I think up until this point, anytime the player nods, it's implied that the player's actually said something and has, you know, contributed to the discussion. But that's just a nice little fourth wall break there. I like it. One of my ways I cope is to print pictures out of those who are the cause of issues, and I hang them on a tree and throw things at the pictures on the trees. Okay. If it helps, it helps. Fair enough. I mean, that sounds pretty fun, I'm going to be honest. Just throwing things at pictures, it sounds fun. But if it helps, you know. Right, Thancred has information on your next assignment. The Minfilia bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanord awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphanord has planned for you, I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous Brass Blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we'll have our answers. Is Thancred going to torture them? Dude! He's going to pull out the whip. Jesus! Going to sit him down into a chair and tie him up. Hey, I mean, if that's what Thancred's into, fair enough. Oh, I've just realised I've got the energy of a lancer jumping around all over the place. Oh, a dragoon, sorry. Alphanord, hey! You are late. No matter, I know where the visitors are headed. From what I see, you've been able to gather. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Galilean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove very useful. It would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Aldarsunbucks. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultansborn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it would seem fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repertoire. Repartee? Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar. South not hitting on me. Ooh. I was being nice about it. I actually shoot the pictures with whichever gun my dad has out. Kind of wish he never got rid of his bow because that would be much more, more entertaining for me. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Shooting a picture is a far healthier way of dealing with it than actually shooting him. You know? So, kudos to you, you know. You're doing the right thing. I think you're handling it pretty well. As long as you're not shooting people with it, you should be fine. Right, where am I going? Hustings. Okay, so I want to go to Chamber of Rule. Oh my god, the music. What's going on? Oh, just wait. Hang on. We've got a minute left. Oh, I was going to say, how long have we got left on our thingy? I've also just spotted... It's bloody done the thing again. The bot's done the bad response thing. Is the browser source lagging for anyone else? Or is it just on my end? Okay, that bad server response is making me worry a bit, so we are going to go bot timer. Please stop logging into the response field. Yeah, it's a copy timer. Right. Why did my antivirus just decide to pop up with an ad? God. That's a good way till my neighbour's dog, cows, or goats walk in front of me. Oh yeah, you might want to be careful with that one. Oh. Yeah, let's just paste that back in. Literally nothing's changed. Save. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys heard that, but right. We heard that sound good. Sound cool. All right, well, it's coming up. Stream Raiders, woo! We're gonna start the fight. Start battle. Oh. Very nice. Okay. Huh. Apparently it was just the one enemy. Yeah. And it was Brit. Brit, you killed the enemy. Right. Everyone's get is more for viewers, obviously, of course. So I don't want to pick. Hang on. So if I do Grant Ward's one random. Okay, well, Brit won the The reward, you got Bomber Scroll Spirit. Yes! Oh, and it's doing the bloody bad server response thing. What's going on? Alright, well, we're going to move on to the next one. Oh, God. Oh, make sure make sure you're collecting... Do we get that as well? Oh! Yes, make sure you're collecting your Battle Pass and event rewards. If you guys are getting those as well. Right, let's keep things simple. We're going to go for these one skull things. You can't actually see it, it's underneath my camera. There's a toad. Look at that. Right, start battle. Alright, and I'm gonna go warrior this time. Oh, I've got to drag it, haven't I? Getting out of play. I'm gonna go right in the middle there. There we go. Now I'm just gonna do one thing. Actually, I could probably toggle that off now because we're done there. So, God, are you kidding me? Wow. Their quality options are amazing. Just turning the volume down slightly. Cool. Yeah. The resolution options are terrible. Like the maximum is 720p. Fair enough. Okay, well, again, something I need to look into. Bit further down the line. Cool. Anyway, that's our battles next setup. So that's all good. I'm gonna drive to work. I'll put my check into my account of my bank app. Hey, nice. You got an option in your bank app to deposit checks. I think over here we started doing that as well. Literally like 2-3 weeks ago, I think it was. My bank app was updated to accept checks as well, so that's cool. Oh, here we go. We're into a cutscene. Please be voiced. Come on. Okay. I should have known it wasn't. Oh well. Right. It matters not how many times you ask. Without necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Oh, okay. Don't rush off. We can get you an audience. He can get you an audience. I've had this option for years. I just don't use it that often because it takes forever to replace. Oh, really? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be the same deal over here. I haven't used the option because we don't really use. I don't use checks. It's not a thing I use. But yeah, fair enough. I think some banks over here have had it for a while. Probably not years. I think it is it's fairly new in the UK in general. But putting checks in your account, I think that's something that's maybe I was going to say 2 years ago. What am I saying? No, not 2 years ago. No, I think it was around the time COVID started kicking off. That might have been when our first bank over here started doing that through the mobile app. But yeah, my bank only did it like 2-3 weeks ago. So, mobile banking is one of the things I still don't do. I don't know why, but just the idea of banking details on my mobile device is not worth it. I go to the bank so rarely, nor do I ever get a check I need to do anything with, but maybe once a year. Yeah, so mobile banking, I'm going to be honest, like, having been a victim of fraud last year, where someone attempted to gain access to my bank account, thankfully, the banking person on the phone thought something was a bit wrong with the call when that person called in claiming to be me and locked my account out. But apparently they flew through the what's it called, the security questions. Oh yeah, somehow they knew all the security question answers. But yeah, it was after the call that the person thought that was a little bit of a weird call, and like they just weren't sure about it, so they locked my account out, which was good. But that was apparently because of online banking. It wasn't because of mobile banking, funny enough, which is weird. You would have thought it would be mobile banking causing that, but no, it was online banking. And anyway, since then I've become one of those paranoid freaks that sets up a completely different password for everything. So, yeah. I write 1 check a month for my storage unit. I mostly use the mobile banking to check my account, but my bank locks my account if anyone tries to get into my account. Yeah, see, it is good. Sometimes they are on the ball about it, so that's good. Also, that timer's still not working. Right, I'm just going to disable it for now. Not there. Bye. Right, I've disabled the bot that keeps posting. But yeah, I write 1 check a month for daycare. Work is direct deposit, and I do online bill pay for everything else. Yeah, my work's direct deposit as well, and all of my bills are paid online. They what? All of my bills are direct debit, so it just comes out of my bank anyway. So, and the school starting, I'll not need to write checks anymore. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you only check your rights for daycare, you won't need to. Yeah. Oh, an epic tank LP coming in with the epic tank. Did it pop up in the little notification thing, the bottom right? I've no idea. Oh, there we go. Nice. Anyway, I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfred Levilleur, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Yuldar, yet you will need some if you wish to endeavour yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Can't let Brick get all of the kills. Yeah, fair point, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think this. So we did. So what we're doing right now is patch 2.2 main story quest. Now we did patch 2.1 story quest yesterday. We did them all yesterday. So everything we did story wise yesterday was the entirety of patch 2.1. So we're going to do ideally the entirety of patch 2.2 today. However, having said that, I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. Having said that, I've seen a couple of YouTube videos because I'm watching a YouTube series of someone playing this game, but I'm making sure not to go too far ahead. Well, I'm making sure not to get ahead of where I am. So I'm only watching up to as far as I get, and then I stop. But the video that I'm watching at the minute is 2.1 and 2.2 together, and it's like a 2.5 hour long video, and the first 40 minutes is 2.1, and the rest of it is 2.2. So I know this is going to be long. Anyway. Alphanor, come on, do some talking. Use your words. See, the music stops and makes you think maybe they might talk.
We have travelled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
I forget I still have to click.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
We are aware.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Okay.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Well, you are safe here.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Oh.
Doma is gone. razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh. Huh.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Ah.
Many were
Okay.
complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an
Right.
audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Hmm.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
True, yeah. Okay.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Well. That's right, I
Be
think we
that
can
as it
help.
may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
He sounds so posh.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Mm-hmm.
I am
We need a
in
scion.
debt.
Like, I think just being a scion is enough to probably get you into the chamber.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Yes, no kidding. She looks like she's ready for COVID. She started masking up early.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Woo! Party! Let's go. Next round's on me. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulation, nor would it please you to listen to them. Listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Swivel fireworks, what's going on? Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Aww. Are we just gonna, like, come over here and just pressure Momodi into, like, basically giving us a round of drinks and a ton of food? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Sunbucks? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go on and call Fildera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order over to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. Should set them straight. Cool. Okay. We need to go deliver some letters because apparently they won't listen to us. Thought the letters were just in case they weren't being cooperative. But no, we're actually going to have to give them the letters. No one trusts me, do they, in this game? What's that about? My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? No. Read the letter. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Oh, you're very kind, aren't you? Heart of stone. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mimodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Wow. The people of this city, very charitable, aren't they? Tell you what, if they went to Gridania, they would not be having this problem at all. Gridania are all peace and love and stuff, aren't they? There we go, Adventurous Guild. Alright. We're back in here. We need to have a chat with Mimodi just to say they gave us some trouble. And I'm guessing then we'll talk with Ugri. We'll talk good old Yu-Gi-Oh over there. Oh, here we go. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. No, they did. Good that they did. What are you on about? Now go and tell Lady Ugri. It's all in the end. Alright then. See, I told you we'd have a chat with good old Yu-Gi-Oh. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Mimodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Oh. Is Alphanor going to come back and say, hey, success? Yes. Yes, he will. Lady Ugri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Ooh. You've done much for us, Master Alphanor. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Ugri, for naught has been given. The small favour you fairly won with your words. And it is with words you must now win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose with care. Choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of what the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Okay. Right, we've got to somehow, like, basically tell General Raven to help these people. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Weird. I'm just reading FC. I'm reading the Free Company chat. So okay, they're talking about going to the bathroom and peeing. Fair enough. What goes in that Free Company chat? Thank God I've got the camera here. No, it's nothing too major. Basically, someone just says, I DPS better when I have to pee. Amazing, amazing. Ooh, we just had a unit placed. What just got placed? I think it was iGhost. Oh, LP, really? If they didn't have to pee, they'd only be DSing. Wow. And I guess that means you got to pee, otherwise you'd just be Lincoln 1981. Well, L 1981, I guess. Or Lincoln Arc. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. A pleasure, Sunbucks. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh. Voice scene? I mean, the music's going, so probably not.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Oh.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Okay.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
It's cool that the Sultana knows about it.
Survived. How many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold.
Wow.
Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
Oh, okay.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
We just want soldiers. That's all.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Yeah, that he would like that.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Okay.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Oh, we're calling a vote. Okay. I mean, no one else spoke. Really?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Okay, that doesn't work in their favor.
Homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Shh! Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves.
Oh?
What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Uh-oh.
Bite your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
This guy's pleasant, isn't he?
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Well, it's all starting to kick off now.
Tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
It's probably best, yeah.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
It's going to be 50-50, isn't it? Oh, or it could just be him. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I think that calls it then.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Aww. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Interesting stuff. So, yeah. That's a shame. Oh, die. Let's go yellow. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, obviously we don't know the full story yet. We don't know who they are really, other than what we've been told by them. Still, they were offering to be soldiers and tradesmen. They were offering to help. I like, based on what was said in there about the Little Alamigan, like, well, the refugees currently in the city, it almost sounds like they themselves aren't really providing back to the city, in that they're just sort of living on the streets and they're not. I mean, it might be that they're not given any opportunities, but we don't know that. You know, it just sounds like they are just. They're not really contributing to society, whereas these guys are offering. So I feel it was a bit cruel for that guy to smash them, you know, to bash him like that. Anyway, Ramen would like Ramen would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. Let's call him Ramen from now on. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft would I off. Jesus, frightening the life out of me. Right, let's finish this text and then we'll jump into the stream rated. Oh, oft I've wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. We're going to the Hall of Flames. Oh, but before we go to the Hall of Flames, we need to beat up some enemies. Stream. There we go. What I should really do. Oh God, there we go. Is I should really, like, I suppose put it above my camera, shouldn't I? I mean, I'm gonna figure it out. Next stream, we're gonna have like a proper stream rated setup. Like, I'm gonna move my camera. I don't know, make it a bit smaller and bottom right or something. You know, it's gonna be proper. There we go. I'm making a note of it because, you know, memory. Here we go. Are we ready? Let's go. Start battle. Still very loud. Ooh! Hey! Okay, so oh, it's me and iGhost. Okay. Right, let's just do random rewards. LP, you got yourself 3 flag bearer scrolls. I know it's really hard to see it underneath my camera. And Brit got 1 bomber scroll. Nice. Cool. Back to map. Make sure you collect your your event and battle pass items. If you guys have those. Right. Oh shoot, I've just realised. There was me being an idiot. I thought it was going to be all completionist and, like, you know, smash out all of them, but then I just realised it's one of those ones where you pick one path and you follow that path. That's fine, we can keep going down this path. Ooh, okay, so this is an easy challenge. Not very easy, but, you know, the breeze scattered everyone. Okay, start battle. Right, we're going to stick a warrior up here. I'm going to start up there, there we go. Make sure you place your units. There we go. Back into Final Fantasy. Still 0 goes. Yeah, I know. It's right there. You got your scrolls. But yeah, I'm gonna get like a proper scene set up and everything. Move the camera probably to the bottom right where the units place thing is, and, you know, where the timer is at the minute. Have it be, you know, I'll have it fit within the that black bar on this side, the down there, if that makes sense. So it doesn't take up the game screen, and obviously you won't see the timer. You won't see the timer down here in the game screen. So yeah. Hey Brett, bleep indeed. What am I doing? Hall of Flames. I don't know where the Hall of Flames is. I do know where the Hall of Flames is. I've gone to the wrong place. It's like south of here. It's like, I'm an idiot. It's there. I should have just gone to the Aether. I thought for some reason it was all the way down here. Like, oh my god. Aether Plaza. There we go. Oh, I can't mount up. What am I doing? Alright, Jesus. That's right, it's right here. I forgot. Like, I keep forgetting. It's like it's right next to the Aether plaza. I stopped and got something to drink for work, and I had a free fountain soda on my rewards card. Hey, nice. What's a fountain soda? Is that like you could like get a free soda out of like one of those things where you put your cup in the machine and you hit a button? Is that a fountain soda? I have no idea because I don't. It's probably just a different name. Although I'll be honest, I don't know what they're called. Soda dispenser. I'm not sure. But yeah. Okay, I need to. Oh, but yes, disable it. There we go. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor the Limsa Laminsa or Gridania are judged given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddling in their airless hold with no hope for better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of great nations. You mean like Revenant's Toll? Yeah, that is checking in with Minfilia. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. Get my preview back up there again. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Something tells me we're going to Revenant's Toll. Lady Ugri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Ulfanard. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labour lest you doubt, with naught save for food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady, you agree? Though I will not hear the word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. There we go. Master Alfred, once again I found myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there in non-sunbucks. Ooh. Why don't we just Aether right there? Just saying. Lady Ugri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Okay. Oh. Very nice. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick sneak peek at the quest list just to see how far we are. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're only 4 in. This is just a 4th one. Oh god. Why is there always a bard playing music in these cities? Like around the Aetherite? And what's with the fireworks? I kind of almost want to go out there and see what's going on. We'll hold off for now because it sounds like it's died down a bit. Interesting. Oh, I've just realised I think there's an event going on. We're seeing like lanterns and stuff. Interesting. I need to create a banner for my Redbubble account. I mean, that would be good, yeah. What do you have in mind? Do you have any ideas yet as to what you want on the banner? We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Yes. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their... Sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Mimoli has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Whereas a smaller number, mayhap it will go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I would engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generation is most welcome, my lord. He didn't even, like, who's he looking at? After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Ugri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you've rested your own weary legs, your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? I don't think I have much choice, do I? It's part of the quest. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think I should put on there? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, you sent me a lot of stuff before that you worked on. I don't know. I'd maybe just put examples of your past work. Well, I mean, okay. So I know you've got a lot of your Grim Reaper like ideas, don't you? You've done a lot of Grim Reaper artwork, so maybe you could put a lot of those. Well, a lot of those. You could put some of those on there. That could be good, especially if like you think that's something you'd want to sell a lot of. You know. So really, anything that you feel like you'd want to sell the most of, I would probably go with that. And definitely sounds like the Grim Reaper ones are like definitely something that I would go for. I'd think about putting those on there. And like I said, just some past examples. So maybe, I don't know, maybe some chibi stuff. Anything you worked on in the past, I guess. I know it's a bit broad, but basically anything that you think you'd want to sell the most of, anything you enjoyed the most, making the most, you know. Anyway, something about that Munchkin having a goatee is creeping me out. Munchkin. Yes, the Lalafell. Yeah, the Lalafells are funny. Alphanord, hey! Ugri's game. Alphanord is the mind to send you to Vesper Bay. Cheers, Alphanord. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Sunbucks, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done. Do it. Do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. Well, it sounds to me like the Emperor has just joined the Scions, because Alphanord's telling me to do it. Right, Hosen, where you at? About 18 minutes until the next fight. I've just realised we've been using stream raiders for an hour now. It's cool. We're on our third fight. It's going well. Greetings, Alphanord. Greetings, Alphanord. Greetings! Alphanord informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honoured to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help me round up the children that have been given into my care? They are the most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You mean you're playing hide and seek? You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozen. He can tell you more. Yeah, we're playing hide and seek. Alright, well, let's go seek out the kids. That's... yeah, I'm playing... that sounds bad. We're playing hide and seek. Hey, Yozen. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're travelling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. Ah, I told you. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Sure. I mean, come on, it was pretty obvious that one of them was going to hide around here. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Kuharu. Samak Shumor, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... wait a minute, you're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugi, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Samak Shimura. Oh, it's nice meeting you too. Right, well, one's behind the... you can see him right there. One's behind the carriage. The caravan, whatever. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yozen says it's safe, I'll go. Go on then. Where's the last one? I'm going to take a stab in the dark. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Right there. They're not. No, they're not down by the ferry. We can see the range in which they are at. They're probably down here somewhere. No? Where are they? Are they around this side? They're not just outside the gate, are they? We've lost a kid. Oh, they're probably inside a building. Yeah, we go inside here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, no, okay. Well, they're not inside this building then. Where are they at? No, there's no second entrance over there. This building here? They could be in this building. Is it a building I can go into? Of course it is. No. Not in here. Oh, there they are. There they are. You should always check upstairs. I should have learnt that from Ni no Kuni. The amount of time I spent looking for that child in Ni no Kuni that was up the top. Ridiculous. How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardian didn't find me. Well. Okay. Hey, Hosen. We found your kidlets. So, let's turn this one in. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that, that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Oh, very clever. Right, why we adventure? I almost feel like this is a stab at World of Warcraft because of the whole why we fight. You know, the Pandarans. You know, the whole, you know, yeah. At long last, Hosen and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. Okay. My first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at irregular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homai, will be travelling in the lead carriage, together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Right, well, we're ready to leave. Let's go. Hope you're packed up. We don't stick around here. We get things sorted. You know? How's the battlefield looking? Let's have a quick look. We've got 11 minutes before our fight. Oh, look at that. Loads of troops. Jesus. I think we've got this one. We're going to smash it. Right. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beastie been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be someone's eye playing tricks on them, of course, but don't want to play. Don't pay to gamble in this business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road's there safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to grab us, that is. Yeah, okay, well. Where am I going? So we're gonna be cheeky about this. We're gonna mount up. And we're gonna teleport to Horizon. And then we're gonna fly from Horizon. Because why not? You know what they say? Work smart, not hard. Right. Here we go. We found our destination. Let's no. Get off the mount. No, what am I doing? I can't move. Right, we're surveying the area. It all looks safe to me. I mean, they're level 7s, but you know, you feel it. What do you mean I feel? Oh. Hey. Hey, bud. You look deadly. Oh. Interesting. Well, look, it sounds to me like the Empire does not want to let the I've forgotten what that group of people are called. But what are they called? Oh. For some reason, Dome come to mind. Is it Doman? Is that what I've been saying? My memory is terrible. It really is. Anyway, let's have a chat with the caravan guy. The coachman. Right. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? course. Well fought, madam. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. Oh, was that the kid? Oh, wait, what? I don't know. Oh, this is the old man. Pay my son no mind. He forgets his responsibility to preclude acts of daring do. I don't know what that means. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. We have been able to call upon the heroes of your strength and skill in Doma. And think, had we been able to call upon the heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugri's kingsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well that it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father, to she who was given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. There we go. Got the smile and the nod. Uh-oh. What? I'm afraid of kids. Hey, Miss Sunbucks, Kaharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To wither where the wild rose blooms. We'll go with that. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Sunbucks. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Ooh. That's a tricky one. Not really, no. Let's go. It is a stone's throw from... Oh, I better not say that. I just realised, oh my god, yeah, these guys are trying to run from the Empire. And it's like, Revenant's Toll is here, like, here, and then the Empire's here. Probably not the best option, but, you know. What we'll do is we'll say it's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. Because why not? Oh, fudge, I need to find my ring collection. Oh, Brett, why do you need to find your ring collection? I'm assuming there's probably some rings in there you might not want anymore, is what you're getting at there. So there are lots of rocks and things. Sounds a bit scary. But you'll be there too, won't you? Of course I will. I'm there all the time on the Scion. Enough, Kaharu. It's my turn again. Miss Sunbucks, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? We'll go seek out new experiences and adventures. I like that. Yes. There you go. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course! To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring! Alright, alright. That's enough questions for Miss Sunbucks. That's not fair. Why does Yosen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Okay. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? He's going to get 3 questions. That's not fair. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Sunbucks. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Lovely. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Sunbucks and Lady Ugri. Yeah, just like Miss Sunbucks and Lady Ugri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yes, I will. I need a ring to play with while at work, and I can't wear the one I've been wearing since February. Fair enough, yeah. What do people play with their rings? Yeah, because like I do this thing where I just do that and it twists it around my finger, and sometimes I like to just sort of spin it on my finger. Why do people do that? Right, here we go. Speak with Alpha Nord at the quicksand. Oh, we've made our way to Uldar. Awesome. I mean, I'm not being funny. I mean, it's kind of silly me teleporting, isn't it? I might as well walk it. Or mount up and fly it. Of course, we lose the awesome Uldan background music. There you go. Oh, we got 2 minutes before our battle. Has everyone placed their units? Okay, something's going on. What in the world? Is it because I'm so zoomed out? No, why is it so like... Oh, it is actually. Well, still, no. Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright here? What's going on? For me, it's a security blanket for when I start to have anxiety attack. It helps keep myself calm. It's fair enough, yeah. It is always good to have something familiar that you can sort of fall back on in times of stress and anxiety. So, that's cool. I think that's a good idea. Ah, Sunbucks. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I've Matt as well in hand here. You and Lady Yugri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Say no more. We're on our way. I really should have taken a belt. No, I've already got a belt. All due respect. Oh. All due respect. That doesn't sound good. That sounds to me like there's going to be a fight between Yugri and Minfilia. Anyway, Alpha Nord would have you and Yugri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Yugri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thalanian, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. First speak with Slathborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travel, Sunbucks. Of course, right. Speak with Slath. Born in Revenant's Toll. Right, well, we're going to teleport to Revenant's Toll, and in our teleport, we are going to start our battle. But I have my black band that I wore a lot to signify that I'm Ace. Ace. I feel like that might be an acronym you have in America, or maybe it's a phrase that we just don't use over here. I'm not sure. Let's start our battle. See how we're doing? Here we go. Victory! There we go. Awesome. So I got 3 kills. The Atlanta Thrasher got 1. I got 1, and LP got 1. Awesome. And the Atlanta Thrasher looks like got 2 assists. Interesting. Guys cleaning up again, yeah. Oh, asexual. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's open the captain's chest. I got 5 gold. Awesome. And we all get 5 gold each as well. So there's also a 15 gold reward. Don't know how easy that is to see there. And 3 warrior scrolls. So let's see who gets those. LP gets 15 gold, and Brit, you get 3 warrior scrolls. Well, there we go. Back to the map. Let's select. Oh, make sure you're collecting your event rewards and your battle pass rewards. There we go. Right. Now here we go. Do we go for the silver chest, which is a 3 skull map, or do we go for the 4 skull map with a green chest? What's the green chest? Loyalty token chest. Gain extra tokens. Viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles with you. Oh. Okay. This is a very hard challenge though. So what about this one? Silver chest. Gold, a good chance of uncommon scrolls or 7+ gold drops. Go big. We're gonna go big. We're going for the very hard. Let's go. Right. I'm gonna bring out the tank, and I'm gonna go here. There we go. I put my one down. It's up to you guys now. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Games. We're gonna hide Stream Raiders. We're gonna get back to Final Fantasy. Make sure you're placing your units. Oh god, people are starting to play bar music here. Leave me alone. Let's have a chat with you. Hey, Brick coming in with the epic archer. Nice one. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and I bid you welcome to the toll. I'll be back, gotta start work. No worries, Britt, no worries. It's all good. I hope you do not find our depth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slapborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, and as far as I'm concerned, as you wish, Slapborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the Minfilia. 7 hell, sunbucks! Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. All right, we're popping into. I kind of want to call it the Rolling Stones. I really want to call it the Rolling Stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the We're going to call it Rolling Stones. We shall join you at the Rolling Stones anon. So loud. I wish I could just like mute bard music, or at least turn it down, because it's always so loud. Anyway, 27 minutes left to our battle. Make sure you're placing your units. Right, enter the solar. Yes. I love how I'm like trying to get you all to place your units. It's only been 3 minutes. Oh, right. Nymphelia, you have visitors. You have guests. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Yuri Anger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. What, that they've been destroyed, demolished. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand that you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved? I should not blame you if you did. nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugri is here. Please show her in. I'd very much like to meet her. Sure, here we go. Oh, nodding. What's going on? It reminds me of that Family Guy scene where was it Family Guy? I think it was Family Guy where they're all like nodding to each other. They like it's just that. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Yes. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Minfilia. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slapborn, Lady Yuri, Sunbucks. Star Wars episode. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Was it the Star Wars episode? Right. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our demand. Why do I keep changing the way I say it? Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yeah, me too. Yustola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Yeah, go on then. Yustola? Hey!
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Oh, we got a voice cutscene. We love it. I've got to turn it all down. There we go.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Okay.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
Ah.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
That's
Then
Urianger.
we have our explanation.
I've been calling him Urianger.
Your
I'm going to keep
explanation
calling him
for
that.
what? Pray tell.
Crystals?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Mm-hmm.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand, oh.
Vilbrand?
Mm.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Oh, we're coming
Whilst
up on the next
conducting our
trial.
Investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Yes.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Oh, not if we have anything to say about it.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh. It's the Echo.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
I'm sorry, where? What? Oh, there's something. Okay, yeah.
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Wait, they're just the Naga from World of Warcraft.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
I see. So he wants the Echo. Oh, okay, that's...
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Well, the gift and knowledge of eternity, I imagine
Stayed are welcome.
it's just the Echo, being able to see into the future and the past and stuff. I'm guessing. I don't think immortality came into it. Did he mention immortality, or am I being a bit dumb here?
The gift and knowledge.
Hmm.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Yes, he mentioned the gift and knowledge.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the Echo.
Yeah, there we go.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
We always fail that. We never prevent
She
it.
will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
I don't think we've ever, like, prevented a primal from entering the world.
This mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Do we ever hear Tataru's
I am
voice?
aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Oh.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
What? Hold up a second.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Yeah, they call them icons. Yeah! That's us!
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Are we getting a new scion?
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies.
We haven't had
If you crave
an
a more
aura on
intimate
this in here.
understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Yeah.
Be sure to come well prepared.
Yeah, I don't think we've had an aura in Silence before. At least not since we start the game. Since, you know, getting in. Interesting. At least, to the best of my knowledge, there aren't any auras. Probably butchering the way that's said, but... Anyway, the sea rises. Minfilia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, Leviathan will be summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Really? Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Can we skip that bit? Because that's going to be like 2 or 3 quests, and we know he's going to be summoned anyway. Let's skip it, let the Leviathan be summoned, and then kill it. I like it. Plus it gives me more tombstones to play with. So, Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Yeah, we're going to do it anyway, okay. Although, having said that, when I was looking through the quest list, I did notice there was a trial quest. I think there's at least one trial or dungeon quest, I think, per patch. Okay, maybe one of them doesn't or something. There seems to be a few trials throughout the patches leading up to Heavensward. And I'm pretty sure the 2.2 trial quest, the patch 2.2 trial quest, was handed out by Melwib. So the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, the leader of Limsa. We want to go... Oh, over here, of course. So I suspect if this... No, so this one won't be it, but I think the next quest probably will be Fight the Leviathan, or if not the next one, it'll be the one after that. Essentially, we're going to be getting that quest from here. Long story short, so... You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Thank you. Oh, good service here. Hey, Admiral, how you doing? Do we get a voice scene? The music hasn't died down, so no. Welcome, friends. I take it your slaughter has appraised you of the situation. Oh, I just realised that. No, I don't want... Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing this far into Thanalan. I think I've been saying that wrong. I think I've been saying Thalanian. Oh well. Thanalan to supplement their cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. I knew it! Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the sign support in this endeavour. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when the Titan last walked these lands. Yeah. Go on then. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Private Shimura, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Shargin movements within the Saspa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the last intelligence. Commander Fulbrider has charge of the garrison. Okay. Right. Go to Aleport. Let's get our mount menu ready so we can mount up and fly instantly. I need to put a mount on my hotbar, really. Maybe we might stick a mount roulette on there. Ooh, we've reached the ceiling. Yeah, that's something that I've actually... I didn't realise this. That's something different between this game and WoW. On this game, there's a ceiling to the map. On WoW, there is no ceiling. I don't think, anyway. Pretty sure you can just fly up and up and up. Anyway. Fort Breeder, how you doing? Right. I've been expecting you, Sign of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Of course, of course. I also just realised those were necklaces. Oh well. Fort Breeder is growing ever more agitated by the minute. Of course, yes. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoitre, the Saspa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe of the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in this search. 5 scouts ventured into Sasper, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into the enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Okay, cool. That seems good. No, I don't want sprint. Just use sprint. No. Why does it say I have a quest I can complete over here? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I started a bunch of quests. I mentioned this yesterday, didn't I? That I've unlocked a ton of dungeons, and there's still loads I've got left to unlock. So I still need to unlock. I've unlocked it. I still need to do it to complete the quest. So Stasha hard. I need to do the Sunken Temple of Khan hard. I need to do the Stone Vigil hard, and I need to do Hullbreaker Isle. So that should be fun. And then I think those are all of the dungeon quests. Yes. And then at some point I need to do Out of the Blue. I need to get Out of the Blue done. Oh, and 5 easy pieces. We might jump into that. We may jump into 5 easy pieces towards the end, just because it is our level 50 monk quest, which is great because there's something else I need to actually do at some point soon, and we'll get into that once we unlock it. But for now, has this place always been level 44? Maybe. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you were in there. I was wondering where they were. I was like, hang on, I'm in the circle. I don't see them anywhere. They're over here. How you doing? Oh, I need to. Yes, I need to use restorative. Hey. What happened? Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armored as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Go on then. Find the missing scouts. Yep. We just need to mount up and fly over there. I was really hoping it wasn't all under like rock and stuff. So there we go. Oh, there they are. Blop indeed, Britt. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Oh my god! I just realised I can almost 2-hit level 50s. This is crazy. Here we go. So I need. Oh, I just realised they're corpses. Oh, I need to collect their corpses. Not good, is it? I just realised what day it is, and I'm scared for what I'm going to have to deal with. What day is it? Friday? Or is the 13th of August something special over there? Oh, Friday, wait. Friday, oh, okay. Yes, Friday the 13th. I've only just realised it's Friday the 13th. I should have realised. Because there's a guy at work who's a massive fan of like horror stuff. And so like Friday the 13th really appeals to him. So why, so what is it about Friday the 13th that's that worries you right now? Is it just that you don't want to deal with nutters? You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? As you can see from these 2 corpses I'm lumbering around. Dear God, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think of what may have become of the 2 who remained unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you a thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalises the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Okay. Same thing as full moons, I assume all the idiots surface. Yeah, all the nutters surface, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. There's bound to be someone that's running around in a mask with a knife or something, or a gun, you know, they're probably meaning no harm, just to scare people. There's bound to be someone running around like that right now. Because, like you said, people are idiots. They are. You know? Some people are just... Anyway. Falkbrider awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Oh! You get where? We're so close. We're like 2 quests away from this trial. So, yes. Oh, Paulo 1901 just placed an epic mystic centurion on the battlefield. Nice. I'm just going to take a quick gander at that. Very nice. I think we've got this. We're going to smash this one out. Right, Final Fantasy, here we go. Thrice damned fishback bastards, I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Alright, calm down. Oh, the Admiral's here. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want you to mind your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Shahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Shahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Saspera Aetherite and eliminate the Shahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. I mean, you could do. No? The Maelstrom shall engage and distract Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have a subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Sambaksha Stola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defences, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Yes. There we go, we'll do the little nod. Danquin and Yuguri, your mission is to lure as many Sagaran as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Estola and Sunbucks. When all has been set in motion, I shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, Dominic, let me keep you, friend. To battle! Yeah, to battle! When last did we fight side by side, Sunbucks? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away! Away! Here we go, quest accepted. We're almost there. We're almost done. Right, mount up. And we're going to be on our way. However, we don't want to get too excited because we've got something we need to do. Don't we? Yes, we do. Right, let's pull that up. Come on. I really need to optimize this a bit. I need a button that's just a bit more like, just a bit, oh god. Bit easier to access. I have to go into one folder, then into another, and then there we go. Right. Here we go. So, let's start placing. Let's start battling. We've placed our units. What am I on about? Here we go. Oh, I died! Okay. And there we go. LP, look at that. Jesus. 14 kills and 3 assists. Paulo coming in second with 5 kills and 1 assist. Britt coming in third with 2 kills and me with one assist. And I died. So, yeah. Right, open captain chest. What do we get? Oh, I got 12 event tokens. Did you guys get any? I don't actually know. Why is it... No, I want them all to get the same amount. Right, so one person's going to get 1 Centurion scroll, and one person's going to get 2 healer scrolls. Well, let's see who they are. Britt gets the Centurion scroll, and LP, you get the 2 healer scrolls. Well, there we go. Look at that. Awesome. Oh, I've only just realised. I think I get it. So I think for every time that we get that green chest, maybe the viewer split gets larger. Because it did say that the viewers get more the longer they stay, the more loyal they are. Interesting. Oh wow, Jesus! Did we smash out all of this just now with that one fight? Apparently, I just got 3 levels in the event rewards and battle pass rewards. Make sure you're getting your event rewards and battle pass rewards. Have I got any more or no? So we're in tier 7 now. But well, at least I am. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys are in sync with me, but. Have LP and I been the ones getting everything? Pretty much, for the most part, yeah. I think you two have been the ones that have gotten the most. I think it has gone to others, but primarily you guys, yeah. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants, right. This is another hard one, and it's only a gold chest. But, rare scrolls and 10 plus gold got dropped, so... There we go. Oh, yes, level troops. Go on, then let's have a look. Yes, let's upgrade. An upgrade. Look at that. Sweet. Oh, I can upgrade my archer again. Sweet. I might stick an archer down then. We might do an archer leader. Campaign. Yeah, we're going to do an archer leader. Before you start the battle, yeah. Unlock... Oh, rogue. You're saying I should unlock rogue. Ooh, okay. Nice, okay. It's almost like you're paying attention, and I'm not. I mean, nothing else I can unlock just yet, so we're good. I think I'm good. Everything's leveled up, everything's unlocked that I can. Captain spells, they're all locked. But yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to go Archer just because it's level 3. Let's compare Archer and Rogue. 18 hit points, 17 damage. Let's just compare those two stats. 13 hit points, 6 damage. Yeah, Archer seems better so far. Attack speed 0.5, speed 1. Or attack speed 1, speed 2.5. Oh, okay. Now this changes it. So does that mean that every point... yeah, does that mean that... Oh no, wait, is this... Do I want this to be faster? But lower? I don't know. I mean, it's range. We're gonna go Ranger. We're gonna go Ranger, I think. But Rogue, we definitely need to level up. Here we go. Start battle. We're gonna go Archer. And we're gonna go... This time, I'm gonna go down here. There we go. Cool. There we go. Make sure you're placing your units. And we go back to Final Fantasy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's kill these things. I think there was something else outside I was supposed to kill as well, but that's fine. We'll get out there. We'll sort that out a bit later. I also just spotted my health. Jesus. 72k, 73k thereabouts. 72k. All right. No, sorry. 7200 is what I was meant to say. 75. 70. Oh my god, 7,700 health. That's gone up a lot. So. Oh no, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I see. So I could take either door essentially. I'm guessing the route I follow is the route that me and Stola go down, and then the other Scions go down the other route, I'm guessing. I need to find a decent tattoo parlor around me. What are you thinking of getting a tattoo of? Oh, okay, not over yet. And what about you, Elfie? What are you thinking about getting a tattoo of? Yeah. I go through the final checkpoint and defeat any Sargin that appear. Sure. Oh, I was really hoping to avoid you. Jesus, these guys are really, oh god, really well equipped. Drowned swordsman. I'm sorry, what? Are they raising our dead for their own army? Are you kidding me? I've been debating on getting a turtle on my chest based on a print we picked up in Hawaii. Oh, okay. I want another tat, but I don't know what I want. I might design my own and see if a tattoo artist can replicate it. Do you know what? I reckon that would be sick. That would honestly be so cool. To have your own art tattooed on you. Oh, okay, that is called ASTRAL ERA. Thought it was. I'm just wondering if I should be mounted here. What is that? I mean, I kind of went around this way to avoid having to fight the anything, to be honest. There we go, the axolotl. Hey Stola, how you doing? I might do something with some of the art I've already done. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, like... Here's a question. Have you ever done any art of your cats? Like, all of them? Because I know I think you've mentioned before that they don't all get on all the time. But maybe it would be nice to have a piece of art with all of the cats in it. I don't know. And then maybe you get the art, like you do a separate piece of art specifically with your favorite one, and then you could get that tattooed on you, you know? Maybe one of your Grims, yeah, or a Grim. Yeah. That's a good option as well. You'd need a full sleeve for that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fair enough. No, but I'm thinking, like, you know, if you was to do like your favorite cat, and then you could have that one tattooed. Because yes, LP's right. You would need a lot of body space for all of them. Anyway, pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Cool. I want to attune to this Aetherite. Oh, the music started. Nope, no art on my cats. I'd have to do all past cats I remember that I liked as well. There you go. Something to spend your time on, and you might get a nice piece of art that you might want to sell as stickers, or maybe to put on the banner that you were saying.
Damn them.
That could be cool.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Ooh. What voiceover? Left arm Harry Potter, right arm Kitty Cats. Oh, is that what you're thinking? Like, you've got left arm Harry Potter and you're thinking what, right arm Kitty Cats? Or you've already got Kitty Cats but not your cats? Oh. Oh, well, there we go. Ah, wait, hang on a minute.
Did I miss
what are you
much?
doing? You're supposed to be with Ophelia. Isn't he? I thought the agreement was he'll be with Minfilia and Minfilia would be with the Admiral. Oh.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Yeah, Danko, don't be fighting elegantly. Just smack them. Go on, just, you know. Yeah, just go on, just like that. Go crazy. I love how he says he has to forego elegance, and that's pretty elegant to me. And I've thought about doing a sleeve on my left arm with just random Harry Potter things. Oh, fair enough. So what? Yeah. So what have you got at the minute? Like, what's the Harry Potter one that you've got right now?
To the Aetherite.
Yes, so these are Aetherite. No, have I been saying it wrong all this time? I'm sticking with Aetherite, but it's got an A in it. Oh. Well, let's just beat him up. Let's go. It's a snitch with the words I open at the close of it. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I'm guessing it's the Admiral. I'm in Ophelia. Yeah, I can stop bouncing now. There we go. There we go. I had a feeling. Go on. Yeah, here we go.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Okay. Oh, they've taken notice.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
Okay. Have they summoned Leviathan? Is that it?
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of
Yes.
the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Okay, what did I say? It was going to happen. We should have just let it happen. We'd just kill it. But no, we had to do quests. Right. Oh, I sent you what it looks like. Quick look at that while we get a laggy cutscene. Oh, that's cool.
I know this
Very nice.
sensation. It's the echo.
I like the font. That font's really cool. Did that hurt? Like when you, like getting on? Did that hurt? It's the echo. Ooh.
Such power! It is transcendent!
So wait, did they just get the echo? What? Hmm. No, not anymore. Oh, Merylwood, but what did you do? Okay, so it just moves to a different person. What?
7 hells.
Yeah, 7 hells indeed.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Okay, well. It sounds to me like we need to master the Echo ASAP so we're immortal.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Yes, summon Leviathan. I'm looking forward to fighting him.
You come forth.
Here we go.
Die, damn you!
It's not how it works. Keep trying that.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh, the music's starting up. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
I think Leviathan's absorbing you, mate.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
I think the emissary just wanted you to summon Leviathan. I think what's happened here.
Where did he go?
I think the emissary wanted them to summon Leviathan so that me and Ophelia would learn more about the Echo. I think that's my theory. Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Okay.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh. Okay then. Right. Well. Understand I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Well, that's for you to find out, and for me to put into action. Right, into the heart of the world. Though our plight cries for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Lymian herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Yeah, so this quest is the last quest before the trial, which I'm really looking forward to. So let's go back to Limsa. Yeah, so if I quickly just look at the list of quests. Oh yeah, so this is it. So this is the fourth last quest. So we've got this one, then we've got the trial. There we go, get away from the crowd noises. So we got this quest, we got the trial, then we got another quest, and then the final quest of the patch 2.2. And also, turns out I was a bit of an idiot. At the end of the last stream, I believe we got an achievement, and I just didn't realise. Yeah, a realm awoken. I didn't realise it. But we're also going to get an achievement for completing this patch as well. Anyway, so into the command room. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Sure thing. Ick what? There's a wedding in house now. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Brett. I'm guessing that means it's going to be a nightmare for you. And how much do you want to bet it's Friday the 13th themed? It might not be, but what if it is?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Okay.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Ooh. Okay.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Okay.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
It's not good.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Agreed.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
No. Dan Crab.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Our goal was to stop the Primal from spawning, not kill it.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Okay.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Oh, so let's get rid of the sea.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Okay. We've been through this before.
On a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Okay,
of course.
yeah.
Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yes, you did. And we spent about 2 hours getting that crystal.
But to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Yes, that sounds good.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Do you?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Interesting.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Oh, okay.
This
so we're going to ram it.
Will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required. But given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Weight of the cargo? What? We only had a small crystal last time.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Good man.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Very well indeed.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay.
Morabee
Give
Bay.
priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
We got this, it's alright. I'm gonna have to test something out when I get home tonight, but it's gonna kill my arms. I'm gonna try to braid my hair after I wash it and see if it curls and if it actually holds the curl when I come home, come to work tomorrow. Ooh. So I'm gonna, yeah. When you say it's gonna kill your arms, it's gonna be a lot of movement and playing, you know, just sorting out your hair. Might look nice. Oh. I like the voice scenes. Where are they all going? I mean, we're getting a lot more now than we were before, and that's really cool. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked amongst us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Yeah. Hey, bud. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best to be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Really? One of the companies of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even if it should be true, as you still have said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? Question. And yet, having wagered limbs of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready, and we have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Sunbucks, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Sure thing. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lowen and Loskia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Thank you. Oh, let's check it out. So we should be able to just teleport. Oh, it's annoying. Right, we are gonna mount up and fly over there. There we go. Just got to fly all the way down there. Oh, we got 2 minutes left until our battle, mate. Has everyone been placing their troops? Oh, yes, you have. Look at that. Lots of trouble forming a little conga line. Very nice. Yeah. I'm entertained by how we all lined up and after you in the street. Yeah, it's like a little conga line, isn't it? It's brilliant. Oh, these windmills are cool. Oh god. I did not want to go teleporting. Here we go. I think... Are they in here? I think they're in here. Yes. Here they are. Storm Private! Now look here, you. You'll have a bloody you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... He's not interested, is he? Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? But I suppose some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Levia Beatus. Well, now Levia Beatus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of its scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Okay. When I fought him, I could barely see through all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth, at least. He even knocked me a trusty axe out of my hand at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Oh, it was battle time. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, he let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's something you can never truly... some say you can never truly beat Levia Beatus, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. Oh. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble in them, and I don't ever march. My members tiny is pathetic. Oh my god. What is going on right now? I sure as hell didn't fight Levia Beatus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair use years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duty one day, loitering around the harbour when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared. I saw myself right there and then. Well, oh god, just remembering that day made me saw myself all over again. Hey, if you're asking about Levia Beatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Oh my god. Why, you worthless lying horse, and I can't believe you made me hand of Chocobo Dung. Oh. Sunbucks, isn't in Philia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Levia Beatus? I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Morby Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Sure. I really think you should pursue voice acting roles for games/cartoons. This is beyond highly entertaining. What do you mean? I can't voice that. It's terrible. It's like so bad. Although, could you imagine if I did dubs or something? I don't know, like I could do dubs or something, or cartoons, just upload YouTube videos of it. Could you imagine that? I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. But I wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, sir. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, as I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Notwithstanding the flubs, which make it more genuine, I get a good chuckle from it. Yeah, I know, I do fumble my words a lot, don't I? I think yesterday I did really well. Yesterday I barely fumbled. But yeah, today I'm fumbling a lot. Oh. Right. Enizir stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl. And here we go. This is it. This is the trial quest. This is the boss fight of patch 2.2. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, Duerlita may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at now Deacon Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. I second what LP said. I enjoy listening to you when you're reading from your games when they don't speak. Oh, fair enough. I enjoy the voiceovers, I'll be honest. I enjoyed their voiceovers. No, I do enjoy reading it. Just sorting me light out. There we go. I really need to take that into account on Thursdays and Fridays. Anyway, it is expected that the Saragin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will again employ diversions. Thancred and Yustola, I would have you assist in this effort. It is to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sasper, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Yustola, if you would, join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugri, the 5th. There we go. But what these words have I... But what words have I forgotten for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few more words of my own. Know that we have the utmost faith in you, Sunbucks. May the crystal bless and keep you. I've noticed since mentioning it, I'm fumbling a lot more. Jesus. Hey, the Whirly hard, now accessible. Oh, let's do it. Right. Now, knowing my luck, we're going to end up waiting like, I don't know, 20 minutes for it. It doesn't give us an average wait time here. It's an 8-player. I mean, it's an 8-player trial though, so it's going to be over really quick. We know it is. Oh my god! Oh shoot! Yes, you're right. Actually, LP. Yes, Stream Raiders. Correct. We're going to do Stream Raiders battle while we're waiting for this duty. Here we go. But I can't believe that duty just said 30 minutes at first, and then it cut down to 5. Anyway, right. Let's go. Lots of units. We're all in a nice line. Let's go. Look at that. There was only the one death, the Atlanta Thrasher, R.I.P. Yes, Chewy. Oh my god, I'm playing. Right, so leaderboard stands at Paulo with 4 kills, 3 assists. The Atlanta Thrasher with 5 kills. Still 1 death, like the only death, but still 5 kills. LP, 2 kills, 1 death. Me with 2 kills, and Brit with 2 kills. And then Amelia Silverline with 1 kill. Look at that, open captain chest. Go on then. Right, yeah, so... Ooh, I got 25 gold. Everyone's getting 7 gold each. Right, the Flying Rogue Scrolls. Here we go. Who's getting it? It's LP. I promise it's not rigged. It shouldn't be rigged. Anyway, so we need to make a decision. Are we going spiders or are we going anthill? Yes, anthill. So, yeah. Both are silver chests, both the same difficulty. So, what are we thinking? I think they're spiders. They might be ants, actually. They're probably ants. Because they're there as well. What do we think? Which one? Maybe we should go... up to have a choice of the last 2 battles. Yes, that's true. I think that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. I really should have checked my troops. All right, well, we're going to go... I'm going to go archer again. I'm going to stick myself right there. And there we go. Now you guys just need to place your units. So get on that. There you go. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Perfect timing. The duty popped the moment we came back into the game. Oh, we're going to be waiting on the DPS, aren't we? This always happens. Whenever a duty pops like really quickly, there's always some DPSs that just aren't up to it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're all good. And it's typically because, like, as a DPS, you expect to be waiting like 30 minutes for your duty, or, you know, at least 10 minutes for your duty. But yeah, that was cool. Oh, of course. There's me thinking, hang on, he's like got one boat, but I forgot. Towing vehicle, yes. Here we go. Uh-oh. Ooh. He's flinging water at us. It's not good. We'll have to sail through that. So I'm guessing, yeah, the vessel behind him is the two-boat vessel. Gotcha. And this is where he turns off, I'm guessing. Yeah. We're going so fast. Oh, you can't salute him back. Come on. Oh, he's just towed you all that way. And you couldn't salute back. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. I'm really looking forward to getting into the extreme version of these fights where we get a chance of getting the mounts. I don't think we'll get the Leviathan. The mount won't be this. It'll be a horse. But it's going to be a cool horse. I've got this one for trials. Hi, first time here. Oh, God. Something, please. Okay, this should be fun. There's an elemental conversion bar on the... Okay, this is confusing. There's an elemental conversion bar on the right. Oh. Oh. Does that mean that every time you cast like an elemental attack, are we going to be in trouble? Like, does the bar go down and we have to be like... Oh. I mean, so far so good, I guess. Tank on type, what the fuck? There's something. Oh my god, there's something over there. Tail. I see. Tank on tail. Should we be? Yeah, probably fighting the ads would be good. Should we be attacking Leviathan or the tail? No idea. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Are we supposed to be on the tail or? If I could like target, that'd be great. DPS spoons, okay. There we go. Is there more? Oh god, there was more, yeah. I've just spotted the that thing's operable, whatever that means. What? Well, that was a good wipe. Oh, I did a thing and we'll update everyone in a bit. Oh, interesting, Brett. It's very intriguing. I look forward to hearing what it is. Got to hit that converter. I tried to slide cast and get the bubble. My bad. After the fumes. That's finished. Okay, so something tells me something was supposed to happen then, and someone tried to slide cast, but failed. And for anyone who doesn't know what slide casting, it's where if you're a spellcaster and you've got your spellcasting bar ticking along, there's a point at which you can you can move. Yeah, there's a point at which you can move. Wait for there you go, the volume's gone down a bit. There's a point at which you can move before the spell finished casting. There's like a little like 0.3 of a second that you can like safely move. Oh god. Without stopping the spell from casting. Because if you move, it interrupts the spell cast. So that's slide casting. Moving right at the end of a spell before it's finished and still getting the spell off while moving. So someone attempted to do that. Yeah, someone attempted that and it cost a wipe. I mean, this very much reminds me of what people say happens in the end game, where, you know, like one person does something wrong and that's it, everyone wipes. Should we be like, I don't know, are we going tail or? I don't know if we are supposed to be fighting the tail. Okay, DPS on the spoons. Where's my mouse? Jesus, why can't I? There we go. Right. So someone's on that, and then I have no idea what now. Okay, that went better this time. There we go. Oh, I uploaded one of my house repable. Very nice, Britt. Very nice. Make sure once it goes live, you link it. You link it in the Discord. Right, I think we're doing all right here. I think we're fine. I read earlier on, they said if your damage gets reflected, hit the tail. My damage isn't being reflected on me yet. Oh, I should really be going after the other things though. Everything that spawns in. Yeah, my damage isn't being reflected on me, which is good. Oh, we're at 5%. This is it. This is like... Oh, did we finish it? I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to walk in that. Oh Jesus! Boom! That's what we're talking about. There we go. It's always the way. Second attempt's always the way. We don't typically tend to do too well first attempt. GG indeed. I should probably put that in chat. GG, thank you very much. There we go. Sweet, we got 75 Alligans and 15, so that's what, 90? We got 90. Oh, there's me wondering where the loot is. There's no loot. We're gonna go. Tell you what, we're gonna commend that one. That guy, sweet. Leave duty. Yes, go on then. Ah, I didn't get a commendation. I think that's like the first duty that I've done in like 2 days where I didn't get a commendation. There we go. This guy over here's got this horse. I think actually that horse may be the Leviathan reward. So that horse there is the reward you get for completing the extreme editions, the extreme fights of A Realm Reborn trials. So, the Whirl Eater, the Naval Battle of Embers, Howling Eye. Well, I don't know if Battle on the Big Bridge has one or Thorn March, but a lot of these primal fights, so Whirl Eater, Howling Eye, Naval, and Battle of Embers, if you do them on extreme, you have a chance of getting one of these horses. Now the horse is a different color for each fight. So if I was to do Leviathan over and over and over and over, eventually I'll get that blue horse, I think. And I know the Battle of Embers is the Ifrit fight, which is like the fire demon. So that's a red horse. Titan is the earth demon, the earth primal. So that's going to be like a yellowy brown horse. But they all look very similar to that. You know, glowy, and they have an effect on them. So like the fire horse will have a fiery effect. Maybe as it trails along, it'll be behind, like fire will trail behind it. That kind of thing. Garuda's wind base, so it'd probably be green with wind effects around it. And what I know is once you get all of the mounts to do with the trials, you can do a quest that merges them all. Essentially, you still keep the individual mounts, I believe, but you also get a merged mount, which is like some special angelic like mount with like sort of heavenly wings on it, like rays of light coming out as wings. Looks really cool. Anyway, I love how I've not even done the Leaves of Moraby. Anyway, let's move on. We've done that one. There's 2 more quests to do now. Yes, 2 more. For our final 2 quests. It's always so loud here. And there's always a bard playing a loud song. It's always so loud here in Limsa. Ah, that person's marked as RP. Nice. See, I'm looking forward to completing all the way up to patch 2.55, I think it's called. The very last patch before Heavensward, because I think that's where my sprout goes away. The thing next to my name. Or maybe that might go away at the end of Heavensward, I don't know. But I know it's going to be soon. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honour of meeting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Nice, little wink there. Is he hitting on me? Dude! I am a married woman.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
To me! Yeah!
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
Which was the last one? Was it no? Titan was that was Thalanian, Thanalan, whatever it's called. Was Ifrit Limsa? Yeah, no, Ifrit was Limsa. No, it wasn't. I have no idea. What primal are you on about?
My people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Oh wait, if Costa del Sol's in Limsa, then that would be Garuda, because I think Garuda was near Costa del Sol. I remember it being on the beach. So yeah.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
LP, what did you just clip? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to watch that afterwards, aren't I?
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Of course, yes. Quite.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I wonder... Imagine if I cosplayed as this person here, like dressed up in full purple, like, you know, the hood and the thing that shields you from seeing my eyes and the face mask and everything. You could not see a single part of me. But imagine it wasn't me. Someone else was doing the stream. You just didn't know. Could you imagine that? That'd be fun one day, wouldn't it? Imagine that.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Do you say we would still know the voice? But this is the thing. All I'd need to do is I would need to... I don't know... I guess pre-record the lines, but if I don't know, then I don't know. Oh, it's Mastodon placed an epic rogue on the battlefield. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it was someone with a voice close to mine, then we could get away with it, saying that the mask is covering, like, making the voice sound a bit different. I don't know. Why are we asking Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Well, Jesus. Tony HD placed an epic archer on the battlefield. Invite Vindex over to sit. Oh, LP, you missed a bit. Vindex has been banned. It's been outright banned everywhere. Yeah, Jesus, yeah, you missed all that. Anyway.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
He was being very toxic, let's say that. Yeah, the community goal now is necessary. I've left it there so people can sink points into it, but yeah. I mean, actually, it'll run out soon anyway, I think. Oh, it's ended. It's ended. Okay, well, I need to refund everyone their points then. But yeah, so it was just a thing that just happened over several streams, right? He was just, I don't know, it would just be abusive to other people in chat and whatnot, and it was just basically being like, I guess, a bit childish is all. And he wouldn't respect the family-friendly nature of it all. So, yeah. Anyway, like, you know, the fact that I knew him in real life, I didn't just outright ban him there and then when he was just being like that. So I gave him a few warnings, both in and out of stream, he just never took it. He never took it all on board. He just kept doing it. So we had to ban him in the end. So that sounds like a normal interaction, Sally. I can't imagine it go, well, yeah. I know, because I mean, it was always sort of bantery in the past, but it just almost seemed like he was just being petty towards the end. So, you know, like, I don't mind him being bantery with me, but when he's starting to abuse other people in chat, it's a bit silly then, isn't it? So, anyway. Right.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Yeah, it's a bit fishy. She's right. Thancred did fight, like, differently, and then when Thancred saw her fighting style, he sort of adopted it himself. What's going on there?
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
I see.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Poor Thancred, he's been proper outed here, isn't he?
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Yeah.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Mordona is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Ooh.
Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
Hey!
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Nice!
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Oh! It's just clicked. I get it. I'll explain what I get in a second once this next voice line's over.
You wished a word in private.
Okay, so I've just realised. So a couple of guys at work play this game as well, and we were talking about the classes you unlock. Because, well, I say a couple of guys. There's one guy who just recently joined our team. He played it, and another guy on our team he's been playing World of Warcraft for like since the beginning, basically. He's thinking about getting into Final Fantasy, and so me and the new guy on our team, we've basically been trying to convince him, and we think we have with the Palace of the Dead. Like, that apparently really appeals to the guy who plays World of Warcraft. And so we were talking about the different classes you can unlock, because this guy, he wants to play as a Reaper when it comes out, when Endwalker comes out and the Reaper class is available. He wants to play as a Reaper. So the thing is, I think he thought the way you unlock classes in Final Fantasy is the same as World of Warcraft, where you unlock the class on, you reach a certain level, or you do something to unlock the class, and it's a count-wide unlock, as in then you can make a new character, start from level 1, but in this new class. Not the way it works. The way it works is it's done per character, so you have to reach a certain level, be a certain plot, so far into the main story, and then you have to complete a side quest to unlock that class on that character. Anyway, so it means that if you want to play as a Reaper or a Sage, you need to have reached level 70 and have completed probably up to the end of Stormblood, because I'd imagine you'd have to have reached 80 in Shadowbringers if it was going to be Shadowbringers. Anyway, we were talking about new class unlocks, and we were talking about the ninja. The ninja is the evolution of the rogue. The rogue is a base class you can start at level 1 on a brand new character, and much like all other jobs, like things like marauder, like pugilist. I'm trying to think of the ones I play. Lancer, thaumaturge. All of these classes I played, they evolve at level 30 to their more evolved form. So thaumaturge becomes black mage, conjurer becomes white mage, pugilist becomes monk. Marauder becomes warrior, and rogue, being one of the starting classes, becomes ninja. Although it doesn't. It turns out ninja was an expansion class that you have to have completed the main story, A Realm Reborn, before you can unlock it. And it's only just clicked with me. The new character is a ninja. So that's where this is all going to come in. Okay. Back to the I went off a little tangent then, didn't I? There we go, yes, it's ninja.
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
The two blades should have told me that. Also, the Atlanta. Have I been saying that wrong? The Atlanta Thrasher. Yeah, I thought I'd been saying that wrong all the time. Placed an epic champion archer. Nice.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Oh, okay.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Yeah, okay.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Okay.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Well. The maelstrom is roaring, isn't it?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Hey, well. Complete. God, that was a long cutscene, wasn't it? Jesus. That was like a 10-minute long cutscene. And all that for 4,800 experience points. Come on then. Let's get the next one. Xanthiel has orders to point you in the direction of the Lamincent underworld. Ooh. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugri. To the south stands a gate leaning to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyrule man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Laminson society. We're going to do that in a second. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril, to wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Well, we heard the noise. It's time. Stream Raiders, let's go. How are we looking with... Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Right, to battle. I think overall our units might be less. Oh, no, 24. Okay, with 3 more units than last time. Let's go. Start battle. Oh. Okay, well, that was easy, wasn't it? Well, it's Mastodon coming in with a 4-kill streak, I guess, yeah. Me with 1, LP with 1, and Paulo with 1, Atlanta Thrasher with 1, and Drimmer with 1. There we go. You need to claim your quest, dude. Yeah, alright, I'm getting there. Right, so I got Buster Scroll and everyone gets 6. Right, Healer Scrolls. Let's see who gets it. LP. So something tells me, LP, that the rewards are based on who chats. Who's chatting in the chat. That's what I'm getting from this. Go on, so what quests do I need to turn in? Oh, there's actually quests. Oh. Oh. Archer Scrolls. Oh, we're going to go into the army in a second and see what I can upgrade. Spellbound. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Any more that I can tick off? No. Army. Ooh. So is there anything to unlock? Yes, artillery. We're going to upgrade the rogue. All good. So let's have a look at the rogue stats now. I think the damage went up, didn't it? 16, 18, 18, 17. Hey, Brett. I got things on Rebel. Oh, make sure you're posting your link. Well, what's artillery like? Oh my god. I mean, it's a slow attack speed, and I think it's overall quite slow as well. Why does that say 240 minutes? Jesus. I wonder if that might... Do you know what? I might place the artillery down next just to see what it's like. Manage skills. Oh, did I hit skins? Oh, I think I might hit skins. Or did I? Oh, what am I doing? Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, no, it is manage skins. What am I doing? Captain spell. That's what I meant to click. Jesus. Right. Mature content. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, what? Because of the sword. Mature content. What are we talking about here? Where are you seeing mature content? One of the designs. Am I missing something here? I don't... Did Britt already post... link? Is the owl holding a sword? I'm so confused. Britt, did you already send a link? Because I don't see anything anywhere. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Ignore me. I know what's going on. LP has searched you. Yeah, you went onto Rebel and searched... Yes, my bad. My bad. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, what do I want to use? Curse, haste, high ground, killing field, or stronghold? Can I probably can't see the details, can I? Before hitting unlock. I don't know. I mean, killing field sounds cool. But then curse, oh, curse could be good. Let's. If I hit killing field, is it going to unlock it? No. Okay, here we go. Massive flaming sword that persists on the battlefield and buffs the damage of nearby melee units. Ooh. Melee damage buff lasts for 30 seconds. Buff melee damage down by 100%. Range 6. Ooh. Okay. Last for 30 seconds. Buff armored defense by 50%. So that's melee damage by 100%. That could be good. Ranged fire rates by 100%. Alloy speed by 100% for 10 seconds. And debuffs enemy defense and healings by 50%, 15 seconds. That could be good. Okay, so I'm thinking it's either going to be... Yeah, it's either going to be Killing Field or Curse, and I think... I mean, this is only for 15 seconds, but this is for 30 seconds, and it buffs melee damage by 100%. So, like, statistically speaking, they're both the same, because that just halves defense, that doubles attack. But that's 30 seconds, and that's only... I'm pointing at them. That's... You know... think opposite from where I'm pointing, because for me it's different. That's Curse for me. That's... Anyway, Killing Field is twice as long, but the same kind of effect. So we're going to get Killing Field. There you go. I've done it. It's too late. Can't go back now. Skins. Yeah, so... How do I... I don't know. I'm just going to leave skins. Campaign! Let's go. So our final battle... Ooh, what do we go for? Are they both the same? They're both the same. Let's go. Right, I'm going to go artillery. Going big damage, yeah? There we go. Place your units. Right then, back into the main story quest. Oh, okay, that's a quick quest. I wasn't expecting this quest to be so quick. Apparently this quest literally ends down there. Huh. Okay, looks like we're almost done with this patch. There's literally one more quest to do after this quest. And then we're done with the patch, like quest-wise. Main story-wise, I mean. There is stuff we need to do afterwards, though. We need to do our level 50 monk quest. And then we're going to move on to another thing. Another quest. Got business with me, venture? Oh, of course I do. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wrenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Oh, hello. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merle says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I'm Yuri of Doma. 'Tis an honour to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organisation, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lim's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two hearts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yugiri do what's it? Yugiri do what's it? We can get acquainted in the more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Wow. Lady Sunbucks, I shall remember these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it will be my honour to welcome you as a student. And there we go. I think that basically means we've either unlocked the ability to turn into a ninja, or we've unlocked the quest that unlocked. Well, I think what it would be is we've unlocked the ability to turn into a ninja from a rogue when we hit 30 or 50, I guess. Anyway, so I've just realised we've been getting all these things. We got oh no, we haven't. We've only got the one. A level 90 weapon copper. Not going to be as good as what we've got right now. So it's a level 90 item level. It's a level item level 90 weapon. It's nowhere near as good as what we got. It's minus 11 damage. No. Just no. Oh, we also got a minion. Let's use that. Very nice. Cool. Right, let's have a chat with Ygri. Through the maelstrom, Ygri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Oh, literally, this is it. Like, Jesus. So basically, the trial was the last quest, let's be honest. Because this is just a matter of talking to some people. Well, that's all. Oh, I just selected someone. Didn't want to do that. Right. Oh, yes. So there are a couple of... Okay. Turns out there's more I want to do before we finish today. There's going to be our Monk 50 quest. There's a guy out there we need to talk to. And then there's another person we need to talk to once I've done the Monk quest. So, yeah. I think we'll do the Monk quest first. We'll get that out of the way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to have a chat with Minfilia first. We've got like a 5 to 10 minute cutscene coming up. Of course we have. We always do with Minfilia. Well, we always do anyway with the story quest, to be honest. Anything to do with the Scions. Here we go. It might be voiced. No, the music's not going
reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
The music's still there, but it's voiced. Okay. Weird.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Of course.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Yes.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
It's probably likely that he just understood it even more than we did. At the end of the day, the emissary, Elidibus, did say that there's much we don't know about it, basically. He said that, you know basically nothing of it. And so it's entirely possible that once you fully understand and can comprehend and can wield the fullness of the Echo, you basically become immortal. Or to some extreme.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
That's just it. And then I don't think that spirit is invulnerable in itself, but it does mean that your physical form is no longer what holds you to the mortal world, essentially. Your spirit can then emerge from it and inhabit another being.
Thus transfigured,
I guess.
He took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Yes.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Yeah.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke,
there you
an
go.
Existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Yeah, so there we go.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
That's just it. So I think when you use the echo to leave your body, you become a spirit of Aether. And then, I'm not being funny, the primals are Aether beings, so of course he was absorbed by Leviathan. Makes sense.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Yeah, so you'd imagine if the Ascians are made of Aether, they could be absorbed into any other Aether being, couldn't they? That makes sense.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight.
Oh, really?
With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Okay. Oh. Are you... sure. Oh, he's here. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Oh, here we go.
What of them?
They're dead.
My lady,
all of them.
The Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh, I didn't mean it. God.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
They're all dead. Maybe.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Okay.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
So, I think that Behemoth's coming back, because the whole 5 years ago thing, it's all just a bit too coincidental.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
I've been working, just click buttons to put my design up. Fair enough. Fair enough, Britt. Well, I will definitely be checking that out after stream. I promise you that. Okay, so meeting adjourned. Why are you just sat there? What's going on? He wasn't happy with the outcome, was he?
It is done, my lord.
Oh. What's done?
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I'll be putting more up throughout the night. Ooh. Well, don't you worry, Brett. I'll be checking it out. I'll be keeping up to date with it all. Interesting. Revolution. Well, that was good. We've done the main story quests then through the whole of patch 2.1 and 2.2. So now the plan. What is that quest? There's two for keepsake and not easy being green. Oh, no, that's just tooling around. Okay. Well, yeah. So we're going to be completing our monk quest. I keep forgetting what it is. Level 50 monk quest. That's the one. Right, so all I need to do is come down here. So it's going to put us into a battle. Let's do it. You claim the power of Garlemald. Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no cope of defeating me. Oh, but I do. I just realised those are actually Imperial soldiers, so it's alright. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. The power of Magitech. The power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Ala Mhigo fell to these. Ooh. Hello. Ah, sister. You were late. But perhaps that is best. I've just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beats as drums. Do you not feel it, sister? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Garlemald took everything from Ala Mhigo. They left us nothing, not even our pride. Look to the craven teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. That power rests in the seventh chakra. I made you a promise, so I've not forgotten. The fifth and final piece. It is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. I told you when we first met, we monks seek sacred ground. Where there we train. That is how the chakra are opened. The teacher told me himself. This is where the seventh chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength is peaked. Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Ala Mhigo. Rejoice, sister. You should die a martyr. Oh, I don't know about that, bud. Whoa. He wants to fight. Let's give him a fight. Oh, what? You can't be giving me, like, all of these guys. Wow. I can basically one-hit these guys. Okay, yeah, he can take a hit. He's, yeah. I'll give him that. He's very tanky. He's got a lot of health. I mean, not enough to survive, but he's got a lot of health. And we've also been level synced down to 50 as well, so that doesn't help. I was going to say, because I've only got 6,100 health. Or 6,200 health. What are you doing? Where are you going? No. I don't think so, bud. You can't be saying, oh, this land is the land, and then run away from it. No, not having that. Oh god. Oh wow, yeah. You can smack. Oh yes. I love when he does the attack where he faces in one direction. Because then I can get around the back and smack him and it does epic damage. Does like 50% extra damage or something. 70% or something stupid like that. If I attack him from the flank. So close. Why? Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine. No. It's mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. Oh, Sunbucks, that power. Oh, okay. Did I just absorb his chakra? Am I now level 14 chakra? But you know, because he was 6, wasn't he? He was unlocking the 7. My level 13 chakra, my 7 and his 6. That light! Never have I seen anything like it. Is this the opening of the 7th chakra? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for fieldwork is extraordinary indeed. Oh. Oh, Jesus! Why? Why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool, you oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time I shall bring a stick. Bugger opening in your infernal chakra, and open your bloody ears for once. Sick Garland of the Ironworks that bear his name once wrote that these silver tier fools lie at the centre of our world. Our world is round, and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a centre in the physical essence. I'm no astrologer, nor a biologist, but I have studied enough of the various sciences to say this. It's the vital energy of Heidelin. That which is called Aether is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the centre of our world, these silver tier falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. And at times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. To bring forth life as part of this world, you must endeavour to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force, in that you are no different than the very Garleans you seek to destroy. Is that truly what you wish to be? Wow. You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people, to every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies, to wives made widows? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp their meaning as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned, it is that there is no future for Eorzea should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of their doing so. With great power comes great responsibility. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. See, we know Eric is a big fan of Spider-Man. The duty we owe one another, and to this world as a part of it, is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? Well, no response? I think he sees it. You've done the realm, indeed the world, a great service, Sunbucks. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an Alamegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest thanks. Ah, can we turn it in now, please? Are you going to be here for me to turn it in? Oh, Aether imbued with an ancient fighting spirit opens something. It doesn't say it in chat, does it? No. Hey, I can have a chat with Wildegard to send this one in. Hey, bud. Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamegan. He too was of the Resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all our hearts. That is the most common of reasons, the easiest and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, sister. You and the teacher. For that I thank you both. Whoa. Okay. I made a promise. I would keep it. The 5th piece is yours. It is meant for you. For one whose 7th chakra is open. Alamigo fought to protect itself. To protect all of Ilza from the Empire. And yet we are despised, ignored. Worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand. I hated him for it. Alamegans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me, and in the teacher, as it was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. I wish I could speak to him. I wish to tell him this is not so. Farewell, sister. May Ralgar watch over you. Bye, Eric. There we go. Quest complete. So we should. Okay. What do we get? Oh, I've opened a chakra. We got Dragon Kick. So this concludes the Monk quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next area quest, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next Monk quest will be available from Eric. Now, if I remember correctly, before the dawn is actually... Okay, it is the final quest in 2.55. So it's the final quest we're going for at the end of all these post Realm Reborn stuff. Right. We're done with that now. So now we need to go over here. We need to have a chat with someone up here. So we go this way. We are going to have a chat with this fellow over here that I mentioned earlier. This outlandish man. Who could this be? The legacy of Alec. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's general, are you not? The great Sunbuck Shamor herself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Naught less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is the little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own ability stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No. I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Conarch's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Bobsleigh Jup, hey! Vindex raid? What? There we go, so we started a quest where we have to chat with someone called Rambrose. Who is that? Who indeed? Oh! Mr. Strange told me I'd be doing stuff here. Leading into Heavensward. Okay. He said it was going to be a requirement for the main story. And I believe him. Why, if it isn't Sunbuck Shimura herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Sorry, I had to jump to a call with my boss because nothing like they say... nothing like them asking what's your mood on a Friday afternoon at 5 PM when wanting a Zoom call. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. There's nothing worse than, you know, you're getting ready to go home for the weekend, and then yeah, someone just, oh, we need this thing now. It's like, oh. Yeah. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthrogeological endeavour. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organisation. Work is about to get annoying. Oh, Brit, is that because of what is the wedding or what? Yeah, is a wedding happening at the hotel itself, or possibly? It probably because of that, I'm guessing. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thol's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yeah, go on then, why not? I rather thought you'd say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Sunbucks, I thought it was you. It's Friday the 13th. Are you getting idiots coming? Is that what you're saying? What brings you... Oh, it's Sid. What brings you to St. Konark's? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. Oh, it's the other guy. Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Sunbucks. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let's begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Konark are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavour aims to delve more deeply into civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but in the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero told Scavia simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. I love it. Let's go. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capability of the ultimate weapon, and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was once. Where am I getting this from? Oh my god, I'm fumbling so much this one. Jesus. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Okay, nice one, Sid. Ooh. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendour, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. No, the wedding party just stays here. We're not big enough to host a wedding. Oh, okay, I thought so, yeah. Okay, so what's going on here? Looks very pretty. Pressure plate? Ah, I see. We believe the tower to be a repository of much of the ancient's wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defences, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Okay. These defences take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them. It is the first barrier we must overcome. Okay. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Alright, well, we'll blast the statues then. Unless there's a puzzle to it, I guess. Maybe. My colleagues are ill-suited to negotiating with such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Sunbucks, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have the taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much, much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh, okay. Let's have a chat with him once more. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garden's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Okay, it's going to be a nice long one. Right. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were they any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray, make for Lanoskia, where both the Saspa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. Is it a dungeon that they want me to do? Or no, it looks like it's actually inside the stronghold. Fair enough. So, what we're actually going to do, we're not going to do that quest just yet. There's one more thing I want to do before we dive into that. And that is, we need to, well, I need to get my bearings right. Where am I going? There's a certain place I want to go to. Thanon? Trying to remember where it is. No, I think it's actually Shroud. No, I do want to go into the Lavender Bedstones. Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it was. So basically, it might be North Shroud. Yes, I think it's up in Peaceguard. I think it's here. We're going to go to Fulgar Float. It is, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Fulgar Float. So we're going to teleport to Fulgar Float. Then we're going to move up to the thingy. Oh, God. Blinded. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure this is the way. Yes, a Relic Reborn. There we go. A Relic Reborn, Faerie. That's what we're going to go start. And then we're going to start the battle. Yes, LP, yes. We are going to be starting the battle once I've gone over here. Once we land, we'll be starting the battle. Don't worry, I did see it. Because it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It's been a little bit of time. Right, we're going to get down here. There we go. I also just realised the hotbar copy Fisher 6 share 8. One sec. Oh, I don't think I can copy that. My bad. Just a wee bit. Yeah, it's been. Yeah, you're right. So I say. What? Okay. Don't want to lose those people boosters through the fights. Yeah, true. Don't worry, everyone. We're doing it now. If my always does that. Alright, games, miss, stream raiders. Here we go. Are we ready? Oh, okay. So I need to drag that to the battle. Can I drag it while in fight? Let's try it. Oh, okay. No, I do wanna place it. Place it there. Let's go. Here we go. Oh. We did it! We survived! Look at that! Look at that, there you go, Britfaith coming in with the 5 kills, 1 assist. Me with the 5 kills. It's Mastodon with 4 kills. LP, you didn't get any kills yourself, but you got 2 assists. Look at that. Psychotic on Edge got 1 kill. Doldil Drimmer got 1 kill. And everyone else participated and I'm sure did a lot of damage. So there we go. Let's open the captain's chest. What do we get? I got 25. Everyone gets 8. A flying rogue scroll. I'm going to be honest, it's going to be one of you two. So LP, you're getting it all. Boss defeated. Look at that. Yes. Sweet. Beat each chapter to unlock the next and defeat the ancient boss. Oh, so we've got another chapter. Ooh. Oh wait, are we on? Oh, we're on the second chapter now, I think. So I think we've got to choose one. What's that? It's very easy to get lost in a small world and incredibly dangerous. Oh. Okay, so we could go for the very easy one, which gives us a bronze chest, or we could take a risk and go for the unknown one. Should we go for the unknown one? What do we think? What do we think? I think we should. I know what you think, LP. You're going to be all like, go big! I think we should do this one. Risk, yeah. Oh, God. Right, I'm going to pull the tank out and I'm going to go right there in the middle of it all. There we go. Place your units, everyone. Right, back to the game. Well, back to a game. Here we go. So, back to Final Fantasy. Let's have a chat with Geralt. A Relic Reborn. Faerie. I don't know. So it is. So okay. What this is? Oh Jesus, LP, an epic musketeer. Look at you. Right. So basically, what I'm about to start is the end game upgradable weapon. I believe it's called a relic weapon. In the it's supposed to be the Realm Reborn end game like super weapon. Something tells me though that we're not probably going to use it too much early on. Just because we have a item level 130 weapon at the minute. This is item level 80. Our item level is 50 levels higher. This thing does 44 damage. We have 57 damage on our current one. This is a 39.89 auto attack. We have a 44.08 auto attack. This has a 2.72 second delay. R1 has a 2.32 second delay. Put simply, R1 is better in every way. It's even better in the stats. I mean, our strength is double, basically. 27 versus 54. Vitality, 30 versus 63. And then I think... yeah, I don't think the others match up. The others are different. So we want to do it, obviously, because we want to progress in the relic story. And we may level it up beyond what our current one is, but it's going to be terrible at the beginning. Anyway, just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got my pride as a master weaponsmith. You get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you got that God's damn slip of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want to get the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch them for me. So what is it you want restored? Well, I don't want anything restored. You're giving it to me. Fancy yourself handy with your fists, eh? Then mayhap you've heard of the legendary monk Yvonne Coalfist. The man was mad about curls, proper bleeding besotted from what I hear. All sounded a bit unnatural, if you ask me. Any road. He owned his mark of prowess, be wandering the mountains, fighting all the curls he could find, and by taking the creature's movements for his own, he devised a style of fighting like no other. But that ain't all. Ivan's love of the felines was such that he had a pair of Faerie crafted. Fists, what looked like curls. Legends claim that they allowed him to bring the sum of his skills to bear, or maybe cat, on his foes, on account of which the design grew popular. Gonna run out and start packing the car for this weekend, be back soon. No worries, LP, no worries. But now that the tradition's in danger of dying out, what with Alamigo's fall to the Empire and all, leaving nary a weaponsmith as knows how Faerie forged. If you're to have any hope of getting your mitts up here, it'd be from among the Amalja host, Zarek. The lizard men are known to round up enemy soldiers for the sake of their twisted amusement. Wouldn't surprise me none if they claimed a pair of Faerie or 3 from their victims. Them lizard men might be savages, but even they can a fine weapon when they see one. Oh, okay. So it's funny that, because... Oh wait, that's a Marja. Where are we going for this? Kobolds. Oh, and Sargans. I thought we were going to the same place. Bummer. Oh, well, that's not the end of the world. Right, so we're going to go do this one first, and then we're going to go do the Kobolds and the Sahagin for Legacy of Alag. And then we're going to come and do the turn in Relic Reborn, and then turn in the other one. That sounds like a plan to me. Right, mount it up. Oh, I forgot this is... That's the only problem with Alamigo. You can't fly up and over the thing. You have to... Yeah. We're alright though, we're all good. It's all good. I should be able to make it over this bit here. Yes, okay, we're all good. And then we just need to follow this one down here. Cool. Awesome. So we've got 24 minutes until our battle. Make sure you're all placing your units. We're gonna smash it. We're gonna smash this battle that's got like, loads of ants. Are they ants? I don't know. What are they? Are they ants? They look. Yeah, ants. Right. What am I doing here? I'm looking. Oh, here we go. I'm looking for a treasure. Oh. Here we go. Interacting. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay. Right. Now we need to survey the designated location in Ugamaro Mines and slay the Cobalt Sentry to obtain a flawless Earth Crystal. You got it. This place looks cool. Don't mind me. Oh. Here we go. And then we just need to go to the Saspa spawning grounds and slay a Sahagin Sentry to obtain a flawless water crystal. Okay, so we're after earth and water. Good to know. Sorry, Rock Splitter. But, you did. Especially if you're going to stand there and face that way and let me do my positionals. Of course you dead. There we go. Did we get it? Yes. Okay, good. And now... Oh, that is, yeah, it's quite a trek from Elport. But that's fine. We can fly it. We're all good. Let's fly our ways over to the Saspa spawning grounds. Right up in the top left. You're kidding me. That's a distance and a half. Might as well keep the mount window open, the mount menu open. Seeing as I'm probably going to need to spawn a mount again in like 4 minutes. That's a cool mount. Oh, so that mount there, that bird that we just saw, that bird mount, that is actually the Heavensward Trials, Ultimate, Extreme Trials. So, like earlier on, I mentioned you get the horses for completing the A Realm Reborn Extreme Trials. Well, the Heavensward Extreme Trials have the birds, I think. Was the birds Heavensward? Yes, because then Stormblood was dogs, like wolf kind of looking things. I think they were wolves. And then Shadowbringers was dragons. For completing the ultimate trial, the extreme trials. So that's cool. Sorry, bud, but you're just gonna die. So I want to check some. Oh, okay, don't worry. Easy peasy. Right, full guard float, because we're going to go and check out Geralt first, and then we need to deliver the flawless crystals to Rambros, whatever his name was. Oh. Right, I don't want to fly too far north because it's over here. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling then, so this will give us the base relic, I'm guessing. That's my first guess. And then... Right, so... Ivan's love of the felines was such that he had a pair of Faerie crafted. Fists, what looked like curls. Legend claimed they allowed him to bring the sum of his skills to bear. Or maybe cat on his face. Didn't we already go through this? But now the tradition's dying out, yeah. There we go, yeah. Cool. Well, bugger me. Never in my wildest, drunkest dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody things. So I'd have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're going to need a new host what will give itself for restoration. Bring me a pair of Wildling Cesti, one with the 2 grade 3 Savage aim materia melded to it. This will serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 Savage aim materia. Or less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. Ooh. Okay. Little bit worried because I have absolutely no idea how to do that. You know what? This calls for a Google search. A relic reborn. SPHARAI. Go on, you give me the tutorial, please. Objectives. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So that doesn't really help. Right, where do I find a wildling cesti, whatever it's called? So level 55 weapon that can be used by Pulis Monk that is at least, yeah, so level 50. So where do I get it from? Do I already have one? I might already have one. Maybe, if I haven't sold it. No, okay. Well, great. Looks like the only other option is to buy one. Ugh. I have to buy one from a city, from a market board. Because apparently you can craft it. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a quest objective. Oh, it's just untradeable. What are you... Ugh. Am I supposed to get one? I don't want to make one. I have to be level 50 level worker. Unless you're supposed to. Yeah, it may very well be that the relic quest expects you to be of level. Yeah, they might expect you to be of a certain crafting level. And okay, fair enough, I guess. I'm going to try searching for it, but it says it's untradeable, which doesn't give me any faith whatsoever that it's going to be available for me to buy. So wildlings, I'm gonna type wildling. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, wilding, no, wildling. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this is really cool. I really do like this. So it looks to me like people have already been selling these. So can I open the quest log? Deliver a pair of materia enhanced wildling cesti to Geralt. He wants 2 grade, 3 savage aim. So if we have a look, this here, it's probably not visible. I don't know if I'm covering it, so let me just move the search results over. So this here is a 2 savage aim materials. What does he want? 2 grade, 3 savage aim. Yeah. So 2 grade 3. I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong word. So 2 grade 3 savage aim materials. That's exactly what that is. That's high quality, no doubt. Well, I mean, I don't really want to get the high quality one, but it's the cheapest. It's the cheapest one. I might as well go for it. I'm buying it. It's expensive. It's 60k. It's cost the majority of our money. I don't care. I'm doing it. I want this done. I've already read the objectives for this whole quest. It's a long one. It's a really long quest. Like, this is step 3 of like 25. But I'm not expecting us to complete it today. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this step, hand him the materia enhanced wildling cesti, and then we're going to go and continue Legacy of Allo. So, which actually, I'm just going to quickly look that one up. Right. Okay, well, that does not help at all. Right, we'll go up this way. Legacy of Alak, there we go. Cool. You're old. Hey, you need to bring me a pair of white incestis. One with two grade 3 savage aim materia molded to it. This will serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Aye, I could hammer one out in my sleep, but then I could wipe your ass without much trouble, and I ain't planning on doing that neither. Seems you just have to do both yourself, eh? Well, it's funny you say that. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Ah, 'tis a fine base you brought me. Ah, it's just a thing to host your relic. There we go. Smashing. I've merged what was left of the relic with the Oath's weapon, so the groundwork's done. But don't go jumping for joy just yet, there's still more to do. I need to work on finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get around this, we'll be needing some luminous salts, a substance made by grinding the rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for you though, it ain't easy to get hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there what devour their prey, and some of them swallow rocks as to aid with digestion. The Diome Crimea, what terrorizes the central islands of Coerthus, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to the finishing touches on your weapon. Okay. So the Diome Crimea can be confronted by the duty finder upon examining the quest destination situated at the Weeping Saint in Coerthus Central Highlands. Please note that the trial, A Relic Reborn the Crimea, must be completed as a monk. Oh, okay, it's a trial. I know I literally just said we were going to do that last step and then we're moving on. I kind of want to unlock the duty though. We're not going to do the duty, we're going to unlock it. And then we're going back to Legacy of Alak because it turns out we're almost done with it. So, yeah. Mount up. Right. There it is. We can say duty count 80. What? Oh wait, are you recording the amount of times I say duty? Jesus. Examine the destination of the Weeping Saint. Now it's 85, 86. Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. A relic reborn, the Chimera. Wow, that duty. We're looking forward to doing that duty at some point. I'll do that duty this weekend, I think. What do you think? Should I do duty then? I think we'll do the duty over the weekend. Might do a few duties over the weekend. We need to do the duty roulette over the weekend. Yeah, there must be a few times where you've missed me saying duty. Let's mount up. Yeah, that is just really blurred. Oh my god. I know I've got like distance blur on, but just depth of field. I've got depth of field on, I know, but that is just hurts my eyes a bit, I'm going to be honest. Right, let's go have a chat with the Brown Bros. Yes. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? Oh, don't you worry. These are pretty good. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Sunbucks. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zarak, the war camp of the Amalj in Thalaman. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixior and the hills of Coerthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Sure. Yeah, so we're almost done with this. There's very little to do, basically. I think we just need to collect these two, and then we have a chat with him, and then there's like 1 or 2 steps left. And I think it's all just conversational. So there really isn't much left to do. I've added more, and I'm working on adding even more. Hey! Nice. Oh god. Gee, oh my god. Did you just clip the amount, like all those duties I said? Oh, LP, we've missed your 10-year-old humor. There you go. I've just spotted in chat, in the game chat, that someone extracted a materia from a ring of slaying. Now, I wonder if that's through desynthesizing, because I need to learn desynthesizing. I need to learn how to desynthesize weapons specifically, because at the minute I can desynthesize fish, which is great for fishing. It's great when I do the fishing, ocean fishing. It's just not ideal for weapons. Right, there we go. That's that one done. Worthus, Camp Dragonhead, thank you. But yeah, so I know to do it, I need to get my... It's either armor or blacksmith. I don't know. I imagine it's probably blacksmith to get your weapons desynthesizable, and armor to get your armor desynthesizable. Armor and leather's working, I'm guessing. But I need to work on getting them to level 30, because that's when you unlock desynthesis. And I know you can get some really good stuff from desynthesizing old weapons and armor, like really good, to the point where you can. It is a valid way of making money within the game, like end game wise. I mean, so. The other day, my wife texted me the last patient had a pelvic external fix, which made it look like she had a perpetual boner during the entire session, and my inner 12-year-old was amused. Nice. Oh. I mean, not nice for the patient, I'm guessing, but nice for the jokes, for the bants. Oh. And here we go. Okay, so I was wrong. It turns out there wasn't actually another couple of steps. That was the last step. Just need to deliver crystals and we're done with Legacy of Alec. Although I do believe the Crystal Tower quest, this Legacy of Alec one, is going to be a series of quests. However, the Relic Reborn, I think... I could have sworn that a Relic Reborn was the quest that gives you the relic, and then you would have to upgrade it as you go along. But I'm starting to doubt it after looking at the length of this quest and how much you have to do to it. I'm starting to think maybe this is it, like the quest is it, and the weapon you get at the end, it's just terrible compared to the gear I've got on at the minute. You know, it probably was amazing when it came out. It's just the gear I'm wearing now probably came out afterwards, and then, yeah, I don't know. Sunbucks, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystal from the Beastman? Oh, yes. Of course I was. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed. We come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defences, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very peculiar set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. Sure thing. Oh, I get grade 5 dark matter. Thanks, I don't use it. Alright, well, sanding it down. What's this then? Oh. Oh. Oh, some level 4 materia. I mean, it doesn't really matter which I pick, because I can get some more stuff in game. You know, further down the line, but yeah. Alright, well let's go through this cutscene. Go on. Or this chat. For this quest here. Right. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity, during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely Aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Uldar seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contracted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring Aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savoury parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished patronage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether sand we require. Oh. Alright, well, that is something we're going to be delving into next time, but that's actually where I'm going to be calling it for today, just because it's getting late. It's literally 10 to midnight, and I would like to get some sleep tonight. But yeah, this has been fun. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to getting further into the story. I'm thinking tomorrow. Yeah, so what's going to happen? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to stick around for the battle. We're going to do the battle. We're going to end on the battle. Thanks, LP. Thanks for that. I didn't notice that. We're going to be... So I'm not going to be streaming Sunday, just because I've got something happening on Monday that I need to be quite alert for, and I don't want to run the risk of stream going on for a while, because I want to get through 1 patch per day. We did 2.1 yesterday, 2.2 today. I want to get through 2.3 tomorrow, and so I would have wanted to get through 2.4 the day after Sunday, but I think 2.4 is a massive patch, and I mean we could have taken a day's break, but I'm just not going to be streaming Sunday. But I will be streaming tomorrow. And tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be going through 2.3. And tomorrow can be a nice long stream. It probably is going to be a long stream. Because we're going to do 2.3, which I think is going to be the largest patch we'll have done so far. I think the quests are longer. There are more of them, so it's going to be longer in the story. But we're also going to be doing some duties. There you go, LP. That's one for you. We've got some trials that we want to get into. Oh, well, actually, yeah. So we've got the roulettes. I want to do the level 50, 60, 70 dungeon roulette. I want to dip into the trials. I also want to do the main scenario roulette. That's going to take an hour. That is going to be an hour of our time. If we take into account the queue time as well, it's going to be an hour and 15, hour and 20. It's basically a movie. For anyone who remembers when we finished the Realm Reborn story, it was a movie. And I wouldn't mind giving the leveling queue a go. I've been meaning to do it for the last few days and I just haven't. But I want to give that a go. But before we do end the stream, like LP said, we have a battle to do. So let's load up the battle. Here we go. So games, Stream Raiders. Here we go. Got the battle to go. I'm going to drag my thing here. Right. Start battle. Let's go. I've just kind of screwed... I've just realised I've screwed over everyone down there. Hey! There we go. That's it. Nice one. Go on then. Let's... Oh, Jesus! LP! Coming in with 17 kills and 3 assists. Boom indeed. And then it's Mastodon. Only with 2... Keep in mind, Mastodon did this with 2 units, 13 kills. It's still impressive. Psychotic on Edge, 7 kills, 2 assists. Brit Faith, 9 kills. Igos coming in with 3 kills and 4 assists. Most assists of the game, of the fight. Nikadore coming in with 5 kills. DJ Radioactive, 2 kills, 3 assists. Wilson, 2 kills, 2 assists. Me with 1 kill, 1 assist, and I died. Oh. And Mandemonium coming in with 2 kills. Look at that. Epic stuff. Let's open the chest. So I get a flag bearer scroll. Everyone gets 5 gold. And one viewer's going to get bomber scroll. One bomber scroll. One viewer's going to get 3 rogue scrolls. And one viewer's going to get 3 warrior scrolls. So, let's see who gets what. Hey, Nikadora gets the bomber scrolls. LP, you get the 3 rogue scrolls. And Brit gets the 3 warrior scrolls. Well, there we go. We're going to go back to the map. And we're not actually going to be selecting our next battle because we're going to do it next time. But yes, like I said, this is going to be me done for the night. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Live again from tomorrow from 7 PM UK time. That's 2 PM Eastern. Continuing